I'll be here soon. My tummy's just really bad. I gotta use a little cupcake room. I'll be right back. Hello! I'm sorry, I'm so late. There we go. Sorry, my tummy was bad. I ate before the stream, and then just as I started streaming, my tummy was like, hey, you know how we ate food earlier? Yeah, I didn't like that. Like, also, then I realised that, oh no, I forgot to empty the bathroom bin, and it's been so warm. It's like, yeah, that bathroom bin definitely needs emptying. Hello, Nico. Hello, Erland. How are you both doing? Oh, it's so warm today. If you're in Europe, you know what I mean. It's been boiling. And I'm Scottish. And I live in a British house. Our houses are not designed with this heat. Like, seriously, the heat gets trapped so well in our houses. It's designed for winter, not for summer. Especially my bedroom. I do have my air conditioner going, but it's struggling. It's struggling to compete with the heat. Yesterday was really, really bad, like for temperature, like it was close to 40 degrees in the north of blooming England. That's how bad it was, close to 40 degrees Celsius. Look that up if you don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. I am die from heat, yeah. And today, it says it was going to be cooler today, but it feels so much hotter. And it's not just me, it's literally the weather app I use. It has like a real field temperature on it. Like, how does it actually feel? How bad does the heat feel? And it's like, yeah, 37 degrees. I'm like, no. And that was like when it was cooler as well. Although I think it started to go cooler again. But yeah, and my cats, one of my cats is just like, she loves attention. And she doesn't mind the heat so much. Like, I think she must be some sort of desert cat. Oh, so did I say hello, Ferdinando Sanchez? Hello, Ferdinando Sanchez. How are you doing? Oh my gosh. So if I seem a bit out of it today, it's the heat. It's the heat. But I've eaten. I've done housework. I need to get more housework done afterwards, though. I need to get vacuuming done. I keep forgetting to put the washing on. I need to put some washing on. I need to do my laundry. Laundry, yuck. Oh, but we got stuff. We got hand cams today, and again, it's way too warm to be having gloves on. I've not even got my choke on. Oh my gosh, that's bright. That's bright. How bright is my hand today? Sorry, get blinded, everyone. Yeah, I think my exposure might be a little too high today. Can't use like your cupcake magic to remove the heat. The one weakness of cupcakes is heat. Have you ever had seen a cupcake and it's like on a hot day and it just melts? Yeah. In fact, that's I mean, I'm using my cupcake magic air conditioner to remove the heat. It's just having a hard time doing it. Yeah, okay, that is a bit too bright today. I thought I configured this earlier. No, really, actually, I don't consume sugar food. Yeah, but don't eat cupcakes. They're friends, not food. You not had a cupcake friend before? I gotta turn up the darkness, lower the gamma. Maybe if I just turn this light. Oh, it's because it's so bright today. You got all that extra light. I guess it's a bit better. That's a bit better. Yeah, at least it's not so bright. I mean, you can see it's not so bright because you can see all the shadows and this thing. It's not like as soon as you see. Sorry, yeah, it's You're in fact the first cupcake I ever knew. I'm the first cupcake you ever knew. Well, there's not many cupcakes in the world, I guess, so, you know. My hands are red. It's because it's hot. It's warm today. Yeah. Well, we got models. We got models. Yeah, also, this model arrived the other day. Was it yesterday? It was yesterday. It was meant to be a demon prince, but it's a bit short. Like, a demon prince is like 4 inches tall, excluding any wings. And, yeah, this is not 4 inches. It might want to be, but it's not. It'll be a cool 27 degrees Celsius in New Mexico soon. Pretty hands, they look so soft. My hands are the toughest hands to ever exist. Hi, Blair Boris. 27 degrees C, if only. If only. It's been... I don't think he's even got that low at night, which is ridiculous. I do not handle this heat well. It's like I kept trying to move this morning and I just kept falling asleep again. It's like I basically just moved enough to make sure the cats had food and water. And I barely made sure I had anything. You gotta put for tactical. It needs a big tactical rock, my goodness. I don't know what I'd use it as. Maybe I'll use it as a Demon Prince. Maybe I'll just have it as a cool thing. I've decided in the end then. This is just telling me I need to get my Fengorian Lord. And that I need a tissue. Hay fever is not good. I'm gonna get the Fengorian Lord from Age of Sigmar and convert that with some demon bits and some maybe give it a chainsword and stuff. So that'll be my winged demon prince. So anyway, we can look at the conversions we've done so far. Let's look at the art conversions we've done. This is one. We replaced its head, put some cool horns on this head. Required some green stuff, but it's fine. We gave it a little cow thing there, so it's looting stuff. Gave it a new boss bow from the beast snaggers, and replaced its axe head with the old knob axe. We've got the banner knob, which I put magnets of a base. We replaced its axe with a hammer from the Photon. Replaced its head with the this guy's head. And secret emotional support grot. It's already 33 degrees C in Poland. Only 13 degrees C. Yesterday it was I think it got very close to 40 at one point. But yeah, 36 degrees. I think it was... I didn't check the heat all the time, but I know that it got at least to 36 degrees Celsius here. Today, it's been around 33-ish. Somewhere 30 to 33, but with a real feel of about 37. If not higher. So yeah, it's been ridiculous. I am not designed for this heat. Look how pale this skin is. I am not designed for this heat. Oh, I got a little bruise. A tiny little bruise. Look how pale I am not designed for this heat. Surprisingly though, I've been having to walk my cats and you know, I've not burnt. My
eyes.
Your eyes, don't worry about it. It's supposed to be 90 degrees Fahrenheit in Port de Vie. I don't know what that is in Celsius, I'm sorry. Could be an Abbey proxy. Nah, I don't want to use it as an Abbey proxy. It's meant to represent just a cultist's factor. I am thinking about turning my Sorcerer Lord into maybe making him a Abbey proxy, my Sorcerer Lord of Nurgle. But then it can't have the Orb of Unlife and stuff, and it doesn't have any psychic powers at that point. While you're so cooked. From global warming, that 30 degree gets you only. I remember when 15 degrees was... I know! But I can't handle temperatures above 15 degrees C very well. And it's like, my air conditioner only goes down to 18. And it doesn't even get to there. Hello, Artodidactic. 32 degrees Celsius, about 80 degrees Fahrenheit. My goodness. Supposed to be hotter. But I mean, at least America is designed for this level of heat. Like a lot of your houses and stuff. In Britain, we are not. We are not good with this level of heat. There's a high punish Gab and high Fins Falcador. Don't eat me, nah. Yeah, we are so cooked. And then it's like, Oh, climate. The climate is getting bad. I remember when, apparently around where I live used to get snow very often in the winter, where it would pile up to about like second floor height. Yeah, we've not had snow that bad in pretty much most of the time I've been alive. I think maybe once we had... No, while I was growing up, we had a couple of snowstorms. I remember having to walk back home in the snowstorms that were with my big old work stuff. Like typo 32 degrees is about 90. Oh, okay. So we've got about that temperature. I don't have AC and I live in the desert. I don't know why my grandmother didn't get any for the house. Get yourself a portable air conditioner. Actually, no, it'd be bad. Get them in winter. They're cheap in winter. But awesome. I am so thin. Look how thin this arm is. Oh my gosh, I'm like a twig. I'm like a twig. I'm about 1 pain boy in thickness in my arm. Actually, no, apparently the pain boy is thicker. Oh yeah, we made this pain boy. And he is, he's got a big old claw. A big old claw. Look at that claw. Yeah, we gave him that big old claw. This was annoying to have to remake. And we gave this head used to have the giant horns from this dude. And we gave it to him. Pain Boy is a wild unit of measurement. Look, look. The Americans don't understand centimeters, so... To be fair, no place is really designed for heat. Americans just slap AC and Europeans have to keep the airflow 24/7, not to mention... Well, you do have houses that are designed for heat. Like, our house is not designed for heat. Like, our house is designed to trap heat, like, really, really well. My house traps heat so well that when I've got my computer on in winter, even when it does get like below freezing, I have to keep my window open and like maybe a fan going just so my room doesn't overheat, because my computer's generating more heat than what my room will actually release, even in negative temperatures. Like, I'll tell you how bad it was. I went into my attic because, you know, all heat travels up. And the attic, obviously, is a place that's incredibly well insulated. We have black roofs because black absorbs heat from the sun. And we have loads of insulation on the roofs. And I went into the attic the other day and it was so hot that I was there for about 3 minutes just putting models into the attic and then just checking to see if the models that were in there weren't melting. That's how hot it was. But literally, I sweat
Misery
so
word of the
much
day.
in there
Sad.
that I was...
Couldn't get Armageddon for myself.
You couldn't get
Sad.
Armageddon for yourself? Don't they still have copies for sale? I think they still have copies for sale. Let's go online. Oh, I watched that. Aeronautics is amazing. Wish it was longer. Yeah, they still got copies for sale. Or maybe it's not in America. Because you're in America, aren't you? Oh no, you can't order online, can you? That's the issue. Yeah. No, they still have it for sale in America. If you can figure out get to order online, or like go to your local Warhammer store and ask if they can order one in for you. Keep the temperature of a building is standard design in Europe. It depends. Certain places in Europe, like don't forget Italy and Spain, especially like southern parts of Italy, Spain and France, and even Germany. They've got houses designed to keep the temperature out. I mean, obviously going to the more northern places, and even some of the more eastern places like Poland, northern Germany, Estonia. Yeah, a lot of those places are designed better to keep in the heat. Are we winning? Are we winning, maybe? You can get to an official store. You should have a tablet that will let you order it. Yeah, and some of the non-official stores will also be able to order it for you. If you just ask at the store if they can order you one, you might have to pay for full price for it. Alternatively, what you can do is, if you can't order it online easily, you could potentially try... Oh, what... Do you have, like, any shops near you that do postal delivery? Because I know in the UK, it's like sometimes when I want to get stuff delivered, there's an option to get it delivered to, like, a local shop. And I can just pick it up from there. I don't know if that's just, like, a special thing Royal Mail does and some of the other companies. Nope, sadly, I can only order. Oh... There we go. Oh, what else do we have? Oh yeah, we have a paintball. We didn't modify the grot at all, partly because it's just a single piece. It would be a lot of work to modify it. Also, it's really cool looking. Then we got the weird boy, who honestly, I'm still not a big fan of the conversion we did. I don't think it's bad. We replaced the wires with chains. We gave him Dakkarig instead of Smacker. And I mean, he's a death skull. He's meant to be looting all this stuff. I'm thinking maybe I'm just going to undercoat him in blue paint, and then I'll just paint the green skin over it. I don't know. I think for vehicles I might just undercoat in blue paint. I did want to do some undercoating of models over the first day, but it was just too warm. The paint would not stick well if I did try. Can't wait for... Oh yeah, it's reviews tonight. I can't really afford to stay online because it's basically when I would be wanting to end the stream is when it starts going live. But after the stream today, I need to get housework done. I need to vacuum. I need to dust. I need to clean up some stuff. I need to get some laundry on. So she's just looking for reasons to undercoat something in blue. No, because my orcs are Death Skull orcs. So what else do we have going on here? Oh yeah, for like scale of Demon Prince. Yeah, this is not Demon Prince scale. Hopium for the Legions. Hopium for the Legions, yeah. I'm Hopium for aeronautic stuff. Oh, for aeronaut. Have you guys seen for Warhammer Plus Aeronautics? It's amazing, especially if you're an Eldar fan. Like... It's like a handful of Eldar attacking an Imperial outpost. And the Imperium has no idea what to do because it's like just like 5 Eldar with, you know, some fighters and a couple of bombers. And the Imperium is trying for best, and they've lost like hundreds of aircraft. They have to like get an even fight. It requires like 10 of them to fight one Eldar, and it's like an even fight. And even then, there's a large chance that they'll still just lose, or the Eldar will just go away. Wraith fighters. Oh, imagine getting a Wraith fighter. That would be cool. Only 100. It's very even for them. No, by like... Actually, I think it's hundreds. There's like this massive hangar war that's just covered in dog tags. Like for every single person that died fighting for Eldar. There's like 5 Eldar. It's hilarious. Have fun doing stuff. I will go fight for Sun. I wish you luck. The Sun needs to be beaten up. It's just a furball, but for 1 Eldar. Oh. So what else have we built today? Not today, before. We've built this guy, which is not kit bashed really at all. I think I changed his head out. We built this guy, who we changed this arm out to give him a new shoulder pad. That's about it. And then we got this guy who we gave a cape. Changed that arm out so it's not shooting, instead he's pointing. New shoulder pad. And a new head. Pretty cool stuff. He's a sergeant. Then we've got 5 intercessors. This is one of the sergeants. New power fist, new shoulder pads, plasma pistol is new, cape is new, head is, I think, just one of them for kit. We've then given this guy one of the Black Templar Crusader guns, and you know, new shoulder pads. A bunch of them have new heads, like this guy's got a new head. We've also given some of them tabards. Oh yeah, all of these guys have tabards, that's what I forgot to say, including the guy we barely kit bashed. And then again, actually, if this is the gun he came with, yeah, I think, yeah, we replaced the head because on the forehead is just a little Black Templar symbol. And this guy, again, we kept this gun partly because we need the grenade launcher. Gave him a tabard. Ooh, and I think that head actually came from the sergeant or something. I don't know. This guy, new gun, new shoulder pad. I think that's the original head. Is it the original head? No, Black Templar head. And the grenade arm is something he had originally. A different sergeant who has power fist. New shoulder pad with silver purity seals and one of the unused arms. That's just the head from the kit. And then... oh, that's not the head from the kit. That's a new head. Because we didn't have the sergeant head in the kit. New head, new plasma arm, new shoulder pad, new cape, new tabard. Again over here, this arm is actually from the kit. This is a new arm, new shoulder pad. Head is from the actual kit. Again, Black Templar Crusader arms, new shoulder pads. Head from the actual kit. Over here, Black Templar Crusader arms, head from the actual kit, and new shoulder pads. Then you've got the ancient head from the captain of the Armageddon box, new cape, arm from the Sword Brethren, shoulder pad, which is just a 3D printed one. I got given by mistake when I ordered Terminator shoulder pads. That's that. And then we kept the chaplain. We replaced this arm with his Absolver bolt pistol just so we can give him a Black Templar shoulder pad, and we gave him a little relic that he's holding along and a new cape. So those are conversions we've done so far. Actually, let me get out a little metal tray. Oh gosh, it's warm. We'll get a little metal tray out. And I'll put them on the tray so that I can put them to one side, you know. I don't think the bots for like the Space Marines is bad. In fact, I think it's better than the Leviathan bots. Like, this is a much better start to an army, as it were. Hello, Night Parade. How you doing? Like, you can easily turn for 2 squads of 5 intercessors into, well, for 10 intercessors into 2 squads of 5 intercessors, which is fine and dandy. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, I'd never put a magnet on this guy's base. I'll put a magnet on his base when I'm thinking about it. And the main thing that you're missing is you're meant to have, in a squad of 10 or 2 squads of 5, you're still meant to have 2 grenade launchers. At least they did give you 1 grenade throwing arm to represent maybe a grenade launcher if you wanted it to. But that's the only real issue in the kit. But other than that, it's like intercessors, you need them for an army. Like, intercessors are just a straight up take in a basic Space Marine army. Even in non-basic Space Marine armies like Templars and stuff, intercessors are still a very good take. While I did give my sergeants Power Fist and Plasma Pistol, arguably it's much better just to give them a normal gun. Because with a normal gun, they can get 4 shots. They have Assault, they have Heavy. 4 shots at Strength 4 AP -1 compared to 1 shot at Strength 8 AP -2, damage 2 hazardous. -3, sorry, AP. Yeah, Fist Finger's just better. It's like, yeah, Power Fist helps you better in melee, but intercessors you don't really want in melee. Even for Power Fist and stuff's not really going to save you that much if you do get stuck in melee. More often than not, a bolt rifle is going to be better. I just went for Power Fist and Plasma Pistol because I feel like that's just much more in keeping of how Black Templars work. Doing okay. Decided to finish work a bit early today due to the heat making it difficult. Yeah, that's very understandable. I know a lot of places have closed recently. Although that being said, some of the fast food places are doing very well in this heat wave. Because like yesterday it was so hot, I just couldn't be bothered making any food. I didn't have like any salad type stuff in. So, oh no, that fell off. Okay, I'm gonna fit this onto it. So it's like, yeah, I couldn't be bothered going out to get anything. So I'm like, I'm just gonna order food. I'm just gonna order food. I know a lot of people were like that apparently. So fast food places are doing well, but yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if some workplaces are also just closing up. Oh yeah, a lot of places where they don't have air conditioning of a building also just closed up shop because they don't want people fainting of a workplace and, you know, potentially having lawsuits on their hands. So it's... Although I imagine with some workplaces that do have air conditioning, you might actually for once like being at work. It's like, finally I can rest in a nice air-conditioned place. Okay, maybe you're not resting because you're at work, but still. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, Armageddon box. Yeah, if we compare this to the Leviathan box, I think the Armageddon box of Space Marines is much better for starting. Like, you get 2 squads of 5 intercessors. You can have your Ancient and your Captain leading 1 squad, your Librarian leading the other squad. You can have... what else can you get? You have 3 Eradicators giving you some nice fire support. I mean, sure, Eradicators with heavy bolters are not exactly the kind of thing Space Marines need, but for a starter set, that's not actually bad. Like, it gives you some really good, nice firepower to support you. The landspeeder is also pretty nice. Like, in terms of just how it works, how it flies, how it plays, it's a decent addition to... It's a decent way of using your army. Then you get some Vanguard veterans led by a chaplain. Again, very useful unit just to have in your army. Especially when you're starting. It's a very nice, good start to an army, giving a bunch of decent things. The main issue with it is that, like, if you compare this to Leviathan, you had 10 Infernus Marines, which is okay. Like, a really good addition to an army you already have. But as your bog standard troop, they're not very good. Like, they're very good when you got a drop pod already. It's like, oh, I can drop pod these onto my enemy. Or, oh, I can use my orbital bastion and bring these on. But if it's like a nice unit that you have one off to support for the rest of your army, rather than it being the core of your army, if you know what I mean. But Ballista's Dread, really good addition to any army. Also really good to start to your army. Then you had the Terminator Captain and the Terminator Librarian and 5 Terminators. That means one of them has to walk around by themselves because only one of those 2 models can join the Terminator unit. Then you have an Apothecary Biologist that can't join any of the models, join any of your units. And you got 5 Terminators, which are okay. as it stands, I don't think that is a very good start to your army. If you have that, there's a bunch of stuff you're going to need to buy to improve your army and make it better. Where this Armageddon box is actually a pretty decent start to an army. 750 points, roughly, off models right there. And you can just add pretty much anything you want to it, and it'll be good. Meanwhile, before it's like, yeah, you're going to have to get some intercessors or something like that. You're going to have to get some more terminators for your librarian to lead, or just not have your librarian in your army. It kind of sucked. That being said, the Leviathan box was a much better addition. The Apothecary Biologist is a unit people wanted. It gave lethal hits and objective capture ability to things like the aggressors and the heavy intercessors. Very good model, very nice addition to 40k army list. The Ballista's Dreadnought was giving us a nice shooting unit, specifically anti-tank, but can fire into infantry if needs be. That's very nice. It's an alternative to having a gladiator in your army. It gives us a shooting version of a dreadnought that we didn't really have in Primaris. Work sent a message asking for office-based people to work from home today rather than go in. Ooh. That's not necessarily going to be much better in the heat, because most people's homes aren't going to be able to handle this heat anyway, and asking them to be working at computers and stuff is going to be not very good. I guess it does give them more freedom to, you know, dress, to underdress and stuff, and to, like, go for a walk or, like, take breaks to hydrate and stuff. Maybe get some ice from the fridge. I guess that is a bit better in that regard. So yeah, so the Ballista's Dread was a really good addition to 40k. It was something we needed. The Apothecary Biologist again was something great there. Having a really cool Terminator Captain model was also really nice. As opposed to the basic Terminator Captain. Actually, I don't think we had a Terminator Captain at that point. Not in Primaris, same for Terminators. We didn't have them in Primaris either. So all of these are really good additions. Oh yeah, and then you had the Librarian, because the Librarian's being sold by itself now. So pretty much, and the Infernus Wings, again, were a very good addition to 40k. All of these were nice additions to have to the Space Marine army. Whereas the Armageddon box, only the Vanguard Veterans and Chaplain with Jump Pack are nice additions. Other than that, it's like, yeah, you shouldn't really have a shortage of intercessors in most Space Marine armies, to be honest, already. The Landspeeder is just doing what the Stormspeeder does, but arguably worse. Hi, Coffee and Hobby. Saw you were on. Figured I'll watch you do some painting myself. How are you doing? We're actually building some stuff today, and we're doing well-ish, other than for burning heat today. We're just discussing the new models. Yeah, the Landspeeder, what we're planning to build today. It's basically, why do we need a Landspeeder? This is my question. It's like, we already have 3 different Stormspeeders. We didn't need a Landspeeder. The Eradicators, we already have so many different ways of putting down massive infantry firepower. We've got Infernus Marines, we've got Desolator Squads, we've got Devastator Squads, we've got basic intercessors, we've got heavy intercessors, we've got aggressors. We've got so many anti-infantry options. We didn't need Eradicators with heavy bolters. Heck, it would have been amazing if they just remade the suppressors for this box. And if suppressors would have worked so much better with Vanguard Veterans, both of them have jump packs. Oh, so yeah. And the Landspeeder, I still just don't get why they felt the need to make a new Landspeeder. I mean, it's cool. It's like, as much as like I would say the Dakkarig is better, the Landspeeder is actually just straight up better than the Dakkarig. Like, in terms of durability, it's not much less durable than a Dakkarig. In terms of firepower, its firepower is not much worse than a Dakkarig. In fact, it's more accurate, so arguably its firepower is better. It's much faster than a Dakkarig. It has reactionary movement, and it works way better with the various detachments it can have. It's also cheaper in terms of points cost. So arguably, the landspeeder is just straight up better than a Dakkarig. Dakkarig is great, but it's in an orc army. They're not really shooty armies. They're meant to be melee armies. As much shooting as it's got, it's not really going to be doing that much damage on average, especially once you start taking into account cover. It's not very durable at all. It's bigger than a killer can, but not a killer can, a death dread, but less durable, other than 5+ invulnerable, I guess. All I can think is a combination of lead sculptors having an idea they really liked, corporate wanting, lead sculptors, sorry, corporate wanting more variety and a lore reason. I think this is just a nostalgia box in a lot of ways. And the landspeeder, I think, is here just for nostalgia. I can't think of any other reason why I'd include a landspeeder. Was a landspeeder in the original Armageddon box from all those years ago? Maybe. Look at that different head options we have to replace this guy's head. Ooh. I like that. Is there a change of the rules that makes the landspeeder a better unit? Then for Dakkarig. I don't think there's especially a change in the rules. It's just, if you look at the rules, let me bring up the rules, because they're both on the... faction pack. We'll bring up faction pack art and faction pack Space Marines. Page 14. $32. So here's your Dakkarig. It's toughness 8. It's got a 3+ armor save, 5+ invulnerable, toughness 11 wounds. So it's not specifically very good in terms of durability. It's kind of not durable at all, to be honest. And designing my orc army, me too, honestly. Orc armies aren't really good at shooting. Every time we do get a good shooting list, it gets a bit trodden on. I thought they said for landspeeders 32. That's the eradicator. But if you look here, toughness 8, 3+ armor save, 3+ armor save, 9 wounds versus 11 wounds. So for landspeeders, not much less durable than a Dakkarig. It's much, much faster. It's got a reactionary movement. It's got deep strike. It's got, in terms of firepower, it's got a multi-mounter and can either have a Gatling cannon or a heavy flamer, and it's got a Storm Fury missile launcher. So it's very good at taking out tanks with basically having a last cannon on board. Multi-mounter, very useful against pretty much most targets. And then the Gatling cannon is pretty amazing with 8 shots and devastating wounds. But Dakkarig does have a bit more firepower, but as you can see, it's hitting on 5s. It does have heavy, which brings it up to 4s, but then cover brings you back to 5s. And if you want to move and shoot, well, that creates an issue. It does have sustained hits, which is nice. We'll be grabbing gas soon. Some more boys and the new ones get for individual releases, and I plan to grab the Dakkarig for my October project. That's me, sorry. That sounds like I'm not getting gas. But I'm doing mostly Dread Mob. Is my army. So just give me a moment. Hay fever's not good. So yeah, this has rocket launcher, 6 shots at strength 10 AP -2, damage free. It's not too bad. It can hit into vehicles. I mean, you mainly use this weight to fight. Its main weapon, its blitz cannon, can get 6 extra shots it fires at infantry. So in terms of firepower, even taking into account ballistic skill, this is doing a little better than a landspeeder. It's just a landspeeder's way more utility, and it's cheaper in terms of point. It's got deep strike. This thing does not. It's got wow, which is very rarely going to help it at all, where Oath of Moment is amazing. It moves very, very quickly. It's... Landspeeder's just straight up got for better stats. In terms of which is cooler, I think the Dakkarig looks a lot cooler. The Dakkarig is more exciting, and at least it fills a sort of gap in the Arc army. It would have been nicer for its size, how big it is, to be a bit tougher. But I can understand why they didn't make it any tougher. And it's open top, for goodness sake. The amount of firepower is nice. In fact, let's say you're firing into some space marines with all this firepower. We'll say you stay still. So 14 shots, you get roughly 9 hitting, wounding on freeze. I mean, in fact, even including sustained. Wounded freeze, you get about 6 wounds, -2. You get about 4 kills with that. With fish, you get, with heavy, 3 hits. Wounds on 2s. 2.5 wounds, -2. You're looking at just less than 2 here. You're looking at about 6 kills. How would this do? Worse. Significantly worse. Hopefully refresh mech boys. Wait, you hopefully refresh mech boys? Mech boys are good. We already had a release. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what you mean. Not Big Mech boys. Yeah. I thought you meant Big Mech at first. Gosh, you've got... Where is the Big Mech? You got Big Mech with shock attack gun, was pretty cool. I've only got for Big Mech. This one, yeah, that's a super cool model. We built one. And where's the mech boy? It was just here. The mech boy is a pretty cool model. Yeah, mech boy is not a bad model, and it's not worth £18.50. My conversion of the one is much better. You know what the other hope I have is Destroyer refresh, since yeah, the Destroyers are ancient. I remember the Destroyers being out when I first played.
Puff word of the day.
Already old back
Splish
then.
splash Teresa duck in the trash. I cast instant PC crash.
No, don't crash my PC. No. Yeah. Yeah, the main issue is a landspeeder's just. There's a high punish. Wait, no. High French puff's like. Punish Scalp was already here. Oh gosh. I always have to balance it with some of the others, as I owe my Instagram followers a Destria and maybe Custoria soon with how quick I'm going on there. Yeah. So let's get a landspeeder. What do we want to build first? Let's build the Dakkarig, since that's the cool one. Yeah. And let's figure out how we want to convert this. I've got some spare bits here. We got one of the Destria cannons. I'm thinking it might be fun to take this Destria cannon and use it in place of this cannon. It's similar size. Honestly, this is a pretty complex box. Oh my gosh, replace the rockets with this thing. Also be good if I could get a different arcade. Actually, no, I found a cool arcade. This one. This one might be good to put on it. So, let's start with piece number 1 then. So that's piece number 2. So piece number 1 is going to, that's 42, that's 5.
Dakka.
This is 1. 1 and 2 go together. Yeah, Dakka. We got, oh, the Dakka. I am green puff. Dakka green puff. There we go. The Dakkarig is shooty as can be. There we go. Yeah, what's the list I'm making? I think the list that I'm making. Oh yeah, it's Dreadmod. I finished using the new shooty detachment. That's 1 point. Oh, guys, do you want to see, with the new detachment points updates, something incredibly cool? I made the most evil list ever using AdMech. I say most evil. It's, I was just like, you know, I really like 2 of these 1-point detachments. I wonder what would happen if I make an entire army of just 1-point detachments as AdMech. And my goodness, it is evil. It is. There you go. We click this. Big shimmer reveal in 2 hours. Yeah. But let's go down. Let's go down. AdMech. Yeah, cohort acquisition. I'll show you. So new spheric recon is. These units have recon augury, which basically just means every turn they can pick a unit, give it +3 detection range. It's also got this, giving all tech priests a 4+ invulnerable save and 5+ feel no pain. Also, all tech priests can have a start of turn either just force battle shocks onto vehicles at -1 or shoot while being hidden. And also it's got this, meaning that if I have 3 full grites, they just recover D3 models a turn. All of these come with ridiculous stratagems, which you can't see here, but they come with ridiculous stratagems. But a lot of those stratagems are basically, yeah, I can just move, assault, move, shoot, charge. Not assault move, advanced move. But then you got gold, you got the data smith. Oh yeah, so the data smith has an upgraded ability that allows basically the caster and robots it's attached to just walk through walls. Just ignore the walls, that is fine. The raiders all have lone operative, which are all these. You know, these guys here. For cavalry, very fast moving, got lone operative, have the ability to add detection range to your units. And what else do they do? Oh yeah, they've also got reactionary moves. We've then got the servitor battle clades, which are just normal. Oh yeah, and we can do a lot of, you know, doing actions and shooting at the same time, which, you know, pretty fun. We've then got the Cataphon destroyers over here, led by a Well, that's not for destroyers. Yeah, led by what's it called? A Dominus. So if they have a 5+ feel no pain against all the hazard checks that they're going to be doing because of a big old plasma and this really cool weapon here. Then you've got the Fulbright Tech Priest, getting 4+ feel no pain, recovering D3 models per turn, advancing and charging. Oh yeah, you can't react if they shoot at them. You can't do snap shooting or Overwatch against this unit either, so you know all those flamethrowers you've got or whatever. Yeah, that's not going to help you here. But our Rangers are out here getting, yeah, we completely just ignore cover. We're adding again to your detection range. We've got some precision shots. We've got some anti-vehicle shots. We've got the, just for fun, we've got a Stratos over here just giving more. You know, forcing battle shock tests onto you, which are going to be very useful. Oh yeah, the techno-archaeologist, since each of these battle clades are led by a techno-archaeologist, and the techno-archaeologist is a tech priest, we've got that cool ability of, you know, forcing battle shocks and, you know, shooting while being hidden, and they can also, because they... Oh yeah, you can't set up reinforcements within 12 inches of them. Okay, what is the battle clade doing? Oh yeah, we can advance and perform an action, we can shoot and perform an action, we can shoot and stay hidden. Yeah, this is just an incredibly annoying list to fight, I feel like. It wasn't even my intention to make an incredibly annoying list. It's just like, you know what? The cohort acquisition fits my theme, and so does Lords of the Forge. Let's just go 3 1-point detachments. I'm gonna realize just how mean it is. Why is a new arc detachment that's 1 point? More Dakka, there it is. Yeah, arc infantry have the assault keyword. And when you do a... Wow. Oh yeah, that's only for Arc's infantry you get the ranged attack for sustained hits. That's so... Either, yeah. Most of my Arc armies are going to go for Dreadmob and more Dakka. I wonder which other armies though are going to be incredibly dangerous if you... I feel like there's going to be a points update and Tau are just going to get so punched by the points update. Because at the moment, Tau just feels so powerful. Like, they just have so much ignoring cover, so much shooting, loads of ways to increase detection range. Admech just have the exact same ability, just so much of their stuff just ignores cover. Like, the basic infantry can just get an upgrade to ignore cover. And they've got precision and stuff. And they can force battle shots. My guinea pigs are having a discussion. I think they're debating if a landspeeder or Dakkarig is better. Oh, what, to tell me if they come to a cool conclusion. Okay, so this attaches to here. Yeah. Then we have part number 3. That's 5, 9, 10, 8, 6, 11, 12, 39. That's part 4. Let's all get part 4 out. Can anyone see part 3? Just say fair it is if you can find it. I know exactly where you're pointing. Oh, there it is. Okay, so let's guess where this goes. I'm guessing it goes here. Maybe like this. Or it goes on the other side. Ooh, like that. And then you've got part 4. Which looks like it should go here. Yeah. That's what these holes are for then. Oh, very nice. I know where part 5 is already because we saw it. Nice. I know what part 6 is. Part 6 is this foot here. I don't know how some people can handle this heat, though. Like, my parents are on holiday in a very hot country. And they went on a hike because they thought it would be fun. It's like, how? I can barely do anything. It's so hot. And you're going on a hike. Do we have the same genetics? Am I actually your daughter? Although my mother does always have an issue of being too cold, which I started to feel like that when I had long COVID. Oh, it goes that way round. Hello, Seridwin. How you doing? Okay, 5 is this piece. So we don't need instructions. We just follow the numbers. Follow. What do? We follow the numbers. Follow the numbers. Just do what the numbers say. I am warm. But other than that, I'm okay. Okay, do we put this here? I think it goes here. I'm guessing so. Yeah, we'll put it there. Just follow the numbers. Do what the heart says you should do. There we go. And then we want to go on to number 7, which is probably, yep, parts of the leg. And we can guess what the other parts will look like based on what the previous leg looked like. Follow the numbers is true. Do what they say and it'll be good for you. Okay, where's the other leg? So that's going to be part 8. Then 9 and 10 are there. 11 is going to be that piece. And that's 12. Yeah, the other leg. Nice. So the Dakkarig looked a bit complex, but really kind of easy. Now build the legs as is, I'm guessing. Oh, actually no, I could take some of the towel bits and replace like one of the knee pads with Do you have any cool Tau parts? We do. Ooh. Okay, the Tau shoulder pad there isn't quite big enough. Well, we could also take off these little rocket pods and use them instead of for rocket launchers. That would be cool. Ooh, yeah, that'd be very nice. Wonder if I can find any more rocket pods. Space Me 2 Rage Space Me. Does Dakkarig have any? No, the Dakkarig has no options. I don't know if they've made it in such a way that they could potentially give it more options in the future, like with an upgrade spoo. Because you never know, because like the Termagants released, the Termagants that you can buy in a box now are the same ones that came in for the 5 box. But it comes with an upgrade spoo, allowing you to change the weapons out. So for all we know, the Dakkarig and potentially the landspeeder too could both release with an upgrade spoo, like once they get the full release. That will give them options. Although, to be honest, I think if anything's going to get that, I think it'll be for War Track and potentially for landspeeder. But considering the storm speeder exists, I'm not so sure. I'm really not sure what the landspeeder's even meant to be doing. It's just I guess it's just a cheaper storm speeder. That's a bit less specialized than some of the other storm speeders. Got a bit less utility. I'm hoping, though, in the final codex, they come in squads of 2. There you go. In the codex release, I should say. Yeah, so they could have options, but not in the 5. The landspeeder does have some options, and by some I mean one option. You can either have heavy flamer or assault cannon. I think it'll be cool if they released a version that had the what as an option. Had something as an option. There you go. Oh yeah, if they release one that allows you to swap out like the multi-motor for an anti-infantry weapon, and maybe for missiles for an anti-infantry option, and then maybe swap out the heavy flamer and assault cannon for an anti-tank option or anti-elite. I don't hold out any hope of them doing that, but it would be fun if they did do that. Okay, let me look. I plan to run a lot of tanks in my buff put themed Space Wolf army. You just love tanks. I like tanks too. Although tanks are hard to start. Okay, bits box time. I'm looking for some sort of like Tau piece to replace the knee armor. Ooh, I could go for the fusion Gatling. Revolving fusion gun. Missiles. Random armor bits. Burst cannons. Oh, attack squid. I'm gonna keep the attack squid out for the war boss. Oh my gosh, I could replace its feet with wheels. I don't think I want to do that. I like my walkers. I want to do with Warhammer tanks. what I did for my mantic tank and super glue bullet shells into the bottom of the turrets. Oh, why would you want to do that? Do. Loads. Sauce. Huh. I got one of these heads. Ghost keel. Would that make a good knee pad? No, I don't think so. I mean, it might be okay. Ooh, I've got whatever this thing is. I think it's a piece of a knight castellan. Bit too big to fit there. What do the bullets? Ooh, chair. I've seen people use bullet shells to represent, you know, artillery shells. Yummy bits. No, don't eat my bits, but I find the idea funny and people's reactions are always funny. They used away. When he said shells, I expected it would just be the casing. Ooh, could use this piece. It's a bit bigger than the other one. Okay, that's a bit too big, but let's put that to one side just in case I can use it or something. Fusion gun. Missile. However I do put on the knee pad, it would have to cover up that hole on the side as well. For the moment, that's a bit of a struggle. Of all the pieces I've currently found. Like we got this piece, which is pretty cool. But it doesn't. No, I think I might just have to go for the official part. I would have put it past some of my fellow Americans to try to glue live ammo to their models. Yeah, I've seen plenty of people do that. It's never a good idea to ever use live ammo like that. Live ammo should always be stored extremely carefully. Like, yes, the chance of anything bad happening is low, but low does not mean not at all. Do 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 do. You look into your left where a bag of ammo lies. Yeah, store that carefully. Make sure it's out of hand's reach of children. Do 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 do. Is it meant to have like a rock or something going on? So 13. 13, 13, 13. Feels like a missing. Oh, there we go. This is the thing it's meant to be stood on. That makes sense. People seem to forget that bullets are explosive. If enough heat is applied or you hit the right spot, yep, it can go off. Some people say it's impossible. It's like, no, it's not. Just wait until you see some people in the army and how they handle ammo, and then suddenly, oh no. How was I supposed to know this explosive explodey thing would explode? You know, the ammo designed to be, if you hit it with a pointy thing on the end, it will go and explode and go flying. Yeah. Again, it's a very low chance of it ever happening, but lightning does strike twice. Very regularly, in fact. It does require a lot to force. But it's, we should always be careful. It's a bit like, do you know, with blanks? Blanks are dangerous. You can have, like, weapons that aren't designed to fire their, like, basically prop guns. They fire blanks. They fire special bullets. The weapon itself is modified specifically for firing just blanks. And it can still be deadly. All it takes is a little piece of something to get stuck in the barrel. And that little piece of something could get fired out. All it takes for itself, as well as for the gun to break a little. There isn't as many stupid people as you think because they've gotten rid of themselves. Not a lot of the times, it's not they who get hurt though, it's other people. You think it's... When it comes to weapons and stuff, stupid people often aren't the ones getting hurt by the weapons that they're wielding. Or that they've not properly taken care of or put into a safe or anything. It doesn't even require you to be stupid, it just requires you to be careless. And all it takes is like It's a bit, do you like have these things like, do you know, mouse traps? Sort of thing where the game, or do you know, dominoes, where one thing hits into another thing, which 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 results in something happening. And the same can be said in real life or lots of situations where you're careless in one way, and something else happens, and then something else happens. It's just adding a bunch of events, relatively improbable but not impossible, can come together. And as we say, it's better to be safer than sorry. There we go. There's a story I've got similar to Stupid People, but not sure YouTube would like it. Yeah. We should probably go into a nicer topic. Oh, but anyway, where are we? Now on to piece 14. So what do we connect to piece 14? Where is it? Tell me if you see piece 14. Refers piece 16. Piece 21. 35. 44. 32. 14! I found it. Yeah, being British, most of the stories I know of people doing extremely stupid stuff that we've told them not to do multiple times. Yeah, it comes from the military, as you can imagine. There we go. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. Piece 4. Piece 3. Oh yeah, I thought this was piece 3 and that was piece 4. Then no. It was a tiny bit that was here. Okay, so we got 14. That's 16. We need 15 next. What could go with piece 15? 15! Here we go. It's some sort of axle thing. There we go. And how does this fit together? At the moment, not sure. Imagine this goes on the bottom. This goes somewhat like this. No, somewhat like this. No idea right now. Okay, we know what a 16 is. Okay, so 16 goes around like that. Oh, I think it goes like this, maybe. I think it goes like that. Okay. And then this piece goes on top. Like this, and this bit attaches to here like that, and this one attaches to here like that. So there's some room to change the legs if you wanted to. So you could make it walking. You'd have to file this down a little bit, to be honest. Not as free as you can do with a ballistus dreadnought, where you could just cut it up a little bit and you can reposition the legs very easily. Because it's got this rounded connection, so it has to fit relatively flush onto the side of here. Although I guess with that you could push it further forward if you wanted to. So now this would go onto the floor here, like that, or maybe more like that. All in all, pretty cool, I guess, so far. Okay, I think we're on to 17 the next turn, which I imagine it might be one of the front parts. That's me. No, it's not. Okay, that's 18. That's 20. So 18, 19, 20. Or 17 must be... That's a rocket pod that goes underneath. 32, 23, 25, 30, 43, 34... 17, this piece. Must go up from back, I imagine. Or maybe it goes up front. I'm gonna need to blow my nose, oh no. Oh no! Hey, Viva! Stay away from me! Unmuted, hi. Sorry, I needed a mute to blow my nose with. I hope it mutes me. OBS has got weird lately. Okay, does this just go here? It does just go there. Okay. I thought something cooler was just going to go there. Okay, the way this sits at the top, it makes me think that you could reposition the way it's facing pretty easily. So we got 17, this is 18, that's 19, that's 20. What would 21 be for is this piece? Ooh. I'm guessing that bit goes at the top there. Okay. Okay. You know, maybe I should be using the instruction book, but, you know... That's the coward's way out. Your blood great shame. There we go. There we go. And another weird axle looking thing is over here, which is 19. I like the weird looking hidden axle parts in this Dakkarig. Big Mech Dakkarig. I was expecting it to be a character, with it being called Big Mech Dakkarig. What the heck? go like... no. Must go like this. Yeah. Oh, like this? Oh no, probably goes like this actually. Yeah, probably goes like that. There we go. And this would just go there. And what about this final piece? I say final piece. Not really final. So much as... I think some of the more modern arc designs are a bit too symmetrical, to be honest. Like that piece is symmetrical with this piece. And the feet are identical on both sides. It's like, why is it symmetrical? Arcs don't care about symmetry. Oh my gosh, Scuba Raid! Hello, Paladin Stem! How you doing? Welcome in, Briar's chat. Welcome in. Don't yeet at me! Don't yeet at me, no! Ow, that was a spike. Thankfully, that kind of just like bounced off my hip or something. I don't know. I didn't accidentally move my oops, wrong one. Hi, Briar. Hello, everyone. How you doing? I hope you had a good stream. Welcome to my stream. Sorry for blinding you. Just making sure I didn't like change my throwing, did I? No, that's pretty much where it's meant to be. But I'm Cupcake Conjurer in name and profession. First name Cupcake, second name Conjurer, and I conjure cupcakes. Yeah, and it's Friday. Yeah, hello TA. Oh, we're currently making a Dakkarig. We've made some legs. We've made some legs like Mr. Potato Head legs. I don't know why it reminds me of Mr. Potato Head, but it does. We can put this guy on top. Oh, this big old tactical rock. I built a bridge in Minecraft. Nice. I have a bit of a headache, so I'm gonna lie down. Make sure you hydrate and you got some food. Make sure you rest as well. You know, all that good stuff. Oh wait, does this go? I think this goes on the back. I think this plugs in here. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, we're making it's called a Dakkarig. A Dakkarig. It's got the Dakka means shooting. So how was Briar's Bridge? Did it go? Did it like connect two villages together? Like the bridge we built years ago in Minecraft. Back when I did my earliest streams. As a little cupcake conjurer, conjuring every cupcake. Cupcake conjurer, eating cheese. There we go. Oh, he's got little feetsies. And this, I imagine, plugs in. Yeah, we're not using the instructions. We're just... The sprue has numbers on it, and we're just following the numbers and hoping they don't lead us astray like they have done in the past. So this fits here. Oh, perfect! I need to blow my nose again. I've got to mute. got a little moth running around of a foam. That's like, actually put a couple of insects on for foam around my desk. I don't know why they like being on for foam around my desk. I've been trying to get them to fly away, but they don't want to. Or if they do, they just immediately come back. I'm like, you're not getting any food and nutrition or friends over there. Okay, what did we do? We did 21. So we're going on to 22 now. Tell me if you can find 20. That's 23. 22! Exhausts. Very cool looking exhausts. These are the type of exhausts that you pay like 600 quid to just get added to your car, and they do absolutely nothing. In fact, they make your car objectively worse in every way, but they look cool, so you decided to get them anyway. Yeah. I did a video game that make you go faster for some crazy reason. Where did they go? Did they go like here? I think they might. I think it goes down, or do you think they go? I think they go up. These style of exhausts, it has to be aiming up, right? Yeah. There's a little way. There's a hole in the side of this that's not got covered up. Okay, let's cut off the spare bits there for sprue. And I'm no longer banana. Yeah. There we go. Okay, now we want 24 and 25. So for body is 27 and 26. So 24 and 25. Okay, 25 is for banner back here. That's 34. 24, this thing. What the heck is this thing? What the heck is it? What does this do? Where does it go? Mr. Cotton Eye Joe. Okay, I'm guessing it goes like here. Oh my gosh, every time I think about Cotton Eye Joe, I just think about that one post about his friend Joseph. Oh, I say Joseph, his roommate's Joseph. And how he got punched in the eye and he had to wear one of those cotton pads over it. And it became a bit of a joke and nickname of him. And then we didn't know much about him. He didn't really talk much, except one day he ran away with his girlfriend. And it's like, where did you come from? Where did you go? Cotton Eye Joe. And it's like, yes, best joke in history. There we go. Okay, do we want this little banner thing? We could find something else to do instead of this banner. Where would this banner even go? It's got 2 holes at the back. Oh, it probably goes here, doesn't it? Yeah, like that. I could try figuring something else out. I mean, I got this monopole over here, this boss bow. Thinking, cool canopy. Oh, is my stream working? YouTube, my stream just died. Back, hi! Sorry, my stream died for a second there. Okay, I think this. Does it go here? No, I think there needs to be something else it needs to sit on top of. So yeah. I don't really have anything to replace its banner pole with though. I guess for now we'll keep the banner pole. It's got lights and other gubbins on, so that's probably important too. Stream how together with glue and hope. So remember, every prayer, every like of a stream, sorry, is a prayer for Omnisire, the machine god. If you're not praying enough, it just decides to make my stream die. I feel like the stream itself is melting. My internet probably got melted in the heat. So that was... I can't remember what piece that was. Oh no. 25 and 26, I think it was. So 27th is the body. No, it's 24 and 25. 26 and 27 of the body. 28, 29, 30 as well. Off screen, I'm holding a cupcake in a box, and if you don't like the stream, I'm going to shake the... No! Make sure you like the stream. Don't let the cupcake get shaken up. Perfect guilt tripping technique. No. Talan, don't hurt the cupcakes. They're friends. They're friends, Talan. Okay, where was the head I wanted to use? How's this one? Ooh. It fits! It fits so perfectly. Oh yeah! I say so perfectly, almost perfectly. Oh, but if a box are rat, then there'll be no problem. Yeah, just throw the box out the window. Not out, at the window. Make it go... Specifically if Talan's in there. What's going on inside the box? The box is where Chibi Boss and Cuptle are dancing together. Only OGs know that, ma'am.
Pika Pika. Pikachu.
Pikachu. I like it. How did you say that? You said Pika Pika Pikachu. It's like halfway through you realised, oh wait a minute, it's not Pika, it's Pika. 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 Pikachu. Hello, what a look. How you doing? Me through the window, I'd win.
Just a big fan of pikes.
Pikes. Cuptle is a big fan of pikes. Specifically Captain Pike from, you know, Star Trek. Mostly just because he likes seeing Captain Pike suffer. Cuptle is all about pikes and pints. They call it a pint. It comes in pints. A single bite can fill a man's belly for a week. How many have you had? 7? Where's the piece that goes here? 29, 41, 43, 33. There we go. Just finished up Magnus. Yay! Did you share it on the Discord? Did you share your cool Magnus? Oh. Okay, there we go. Dakkarig is coming along nicely. I do want to replace the main gun, so I think it wants the main gun done next. And I want to replace the main gun with this thing. I'm going to try and join the Discord, but the captcha has asked me to click the votes about 10 times now. No, yeah, there's a Discord. Someone type exclamation Discord. There we go. Join the Discord here, yeah! Dakka, 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 dakka. Mushroom, mushroom. Okay, so these things go together. No. Okay, so I had 30, 31, 35, 34, 43, 33, 31, 31. I don't know where 32 is. That's 36. 41, 44, 35, 34. 31, 33. There we go. Alright, like go. Yeah. Wave to say hi. Yeah, rules and novel. Nice. Asper quest, here's Magnus. Oh, that's amazing. I'm gonna. Do you mind if I show it on the stream? How do I open this in a... new page? I want to open it a new page. No, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah. Okay, we'll move over to here. Do this. Click here. And then boom. Fancy Magnus. Look at that. Those wings are amazing. Oh, we got little things on them. Oh my goodness. Oh. And you got green glowy fire. He's very naked. Has Magnus always been that easier? That easy? Oh gosh, I just messed up. Has he always been that naked, or did you like convert him to look that naked? Anything new yet? No, nothing new here. Just art. Okay, 31 and 33. Where the heck is 32 on this list? That's 43 here. That's 36. That's 34. That's 30. 31. Oh, I think the other one was 32. Oops. 32, 33. Then it'll be 34, which is the gun firing platform. Okay, I think that weapon might be a bit too big for the Dakkarig. Which makes sense. I moved a fireball from his spear glaive to his hand. He's just sculpted like a Greek god under his armor. Oh my gosh. Go and ask James Workshop why Magnus is like that under his armor. Nope, it's the other one. Ah, there we go. Send a picture of a tattoo. I added later as well. It's a really good model. Amazing paint job. There we go. So this bit goes on. And this bit goes onto here. I want to give it a looted weapon as opposed to its normal weapon. One, it'll make it look more unique, more than just a head swap of the Dakka dude over here, the Big Mac. But also make it look cool. Well, not just look cool. It'll make it feel more in line with the Death Skulls. Yeah, I don't think that's fitting in here. What I could do is I could try raking it off this piece and then connecting the other bits to the back of here. But it didn't like it much. 2 posts under 50% upgrade. And one got was modded and removed by Automod. No, that's bad. You painted it super well. Where's my other clippers? There we go. Where are they? There they are. They're over here. Why are they over there? Out now. So we could try breaking this off here. Are you going to be watching the showcase? Probably not live. And by not live, as in not on stream and not while it's actually on, because after the stream I've got to get a load of stuff done, unfortunately. There we go. There we go. That broke off nicely. So let's look at, so we got, that's 34, this is 35, 36 is this piece, 37 is that piece. Considering that I haven't managed to have a single stream successfully, you're probably better off waiting for the... That's what I usually do, to be honest. I might just go in a little bit to look at some of the stream. But yeah, I've got to get vacuuming and dusting done, take the cats out for a walk again. Get some laundry on. So that's good like that. And I could fit just this on the end. How would this attach? Oh, this probably attaches on either side like this, right? Yeah. It probably attaches underneath. It might be more like this. This attaches exactly here. Okay. And plugs into there like that. Okay. Interesting. So that means I need to cut off this piece here and then plug it in with there. Interesting. Hi, Junique. I'm an Arc player that specifically loves the dreads and mech stuff, but for Dakkarig it's just not for me. I don't know why, but it's really mid. My biggest issue is that it reminds me too much of chickens. A back for fight. Did you win fighting for Sun? Did you beat it? Reminds me too much of chicken. I can see that actually reminds you of chickens. Now, I like the Dakkarig. I was hoping it would be tougher than what it is, but at the same time, I mean, it's open top. I was also thinking, because they called it a big mech Dakkarig, that it might be like a character. For like, you know, your dread mobs. Which hopefully, like with the codex, maybe it will be. But yeah, it's not durable enough. I think it looks fine, personally. Not exactly what I would have asked for, but... For me, it's fine. I like my dreads, though. I've got my converted Markanaut, which doesn't use any Markanaut parts because I just made it from my bit spot. Got 2 dreads, 9 killer cans, 6 of them are made from the old Sentinels. You stinky. No, sadly you lost, so you're now recovering of ice. No. Well, at least you got ice. Ice, baby. Yo, Bob. Hi, Bob. Did I say Bob? I thought I said Bob. Oh no, my brain, it's war. My brain's not working very well. Hi, Joe. How you doing, Joe? Okay. You know, it's a bit of a messy connection, but it's fine. I mean, he called me stinky, so... I mean, got big holes in it. Should I get some green stuff and fill in for holes, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, I probably should. Yeah. Where's my green stuff? Actually, no. I've got to get some Milliput. Because Milliput's cheaper. Isn't exactly like it's a fancy connection that's needed here. Where's my Milliput? Where's my Milliput? Give me my Milliput. 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 It's fancy stuff, it's true. Don't need a lot, I just need enough. No, something, I don't know. Notifications, what you doing to me? No, notifications, nothing. I can't believe eBay has lives now. I believe I didn't see your hands without gloves. That's lucky because you might be blind now. Blind! Get blinded! I'm just the sun looks at me and goes, my gosh, that's bright. The sun has to wear sunglasses when looking at me. That's how pale I am. I get paled. Also, look how thin I am. I'm like so thin. I'm like, oh. I'm like, oh. Nah, okay. I'm thicker than that. That's at least. That's good. Am I thicker than a... I'm not thicker than a pot of glue. Oh my gosh, I'm not thicker than a pot of glue. Okay, is that good? Is it gonna dry now? So what we do, we just squeeze this into here, fill in all the gaps. cool thing about Milliput is that you can water it down effectively. Actually, since it's orcs, maybe I should have it upside down. Yeah. Anyway. Pushed. Still a bit of a messy connection. Now, unfortunately, Milliput is not a stickier screen, so I can't just stick it together using the Milliput. I need to super glue it. Hi, Nanovate! I think if quite Tanda's British people, I don't think so. Maybe as Scottish people go. And Irish. And some of the Welsh. Super glue. I should probably wait for the Milliput to dry before adding super glue, but you know. I'm not known for my patience. I'm known for my... what rhymes with patience? Lameshant. Stubborn. I'm known for my stubby, do it nowness. Daka. Yeah. I was playing myself, but not. Not anymore. You're an intern, so you can't choose to stay home. No, hello, Longstocks. How are you doing? It's been a little while, but not now. Yeah, I don't tan. I burn. And then my skin peels away, and below it is even paler skin. Like, I don't even have the entire thing of the way you go red. No, I just burn. I peel like an onion, and then my skin peels away, and underneath it's just even paler skin. My parents learnt this when I was a kid, and they're like, oh, it took me on holiday. So really hot. Was it Tenerife? It might have been Tenerife of all things. And they're like, oh yeah, she doesn't tan. She got all of the Scottish genes in our bloodline. My sister tans. Even recently, it's like I've been having to go outside, like walking for cats and stuff. And yeah, I am just not getting any tan. Oh, you're also peeling like an onion. No. Why is my notifications not working? You're not appearing in my, what do you call that box when you pull down that bar on your phone? Don't know. Okay, we got a new shooter part to add Dakkarig anyway. Maybe we can attach the gun barrels to it. Okay, this is how it goes on. I think I just got the notification drop-down menu. Yeah, I don't use that. I just do it on my recommend surf on my recommends. Sometimes I have to go through like everyone I'm subscribed to just to see who's live because it doesn't show who's live at the top anymore, which is annoying, or who's like recently had an update. Okay, need to go. Was nice to chat. Okay, bye bye. It was nice of you to pop in, Bob. I hope things get better for you. Ooh. No. No. I dropped it. Ah. Now, for one thing I have found weird, it's like I've been stood in the sun with my cat for like an hour because all she wants to do is just lie in the shade, and it's in areas where I can't get into the shade. It's like being out there for like a couple of hours a day, and my skin is not burning. It's not darkening. It's just you're missing streams because of it. Yeah, that's not fun. I've been finding it's been happening to a lot of people. Okay, where does this go? I could have attached to this piece now. Okay, I don't see how it attaches to here. The rockets, I want to replace it for tower rockets. There you go. They got a points reduction for 20-man bricks to 4. Oh yeah. Now that I've done, I'm wondering what to do next. I have my 80 berserkers still unpainted. Well, 80 berserkers? I've got like 30 berserkers. Oh, this goes back here probably. Right. Nope. Where does this go? Yeah, I've got 30 berserkers. Yeah, for berserkers, there's a lot of units that, according to the, like, what do you expect them for points? I was expecting to go up in points, and instead they've gone well down. Like berserkers and stuff. Fast surge moving units. That's exactly what they said should be going down in points, not up. Okay, so this would go directly onto that thing there. It goes there, it goes there. This goes onto here. Now this goes like that onto the bottom. So this must go like this. There we go. Just did not want to fit on. Okay, so this thing goes here and the rockets go underneath it. What I want
Important
to do...
question. Are those Terminators from like months ago already painted?
Nope, not a single one's even been undercoated. The last things we started painting with these dudes, I've not had a chance to get back to them yet. Because we've got like all the Armageddon stuff to do. No, I could do this like that. And then add a hunt to kill a missile to the side of them. Like this one. That could be cool. Yeah, you're surprised. People didn't want me to be painting Marines on stream. They got upset about it, so I had to move away from painting Marines on stream and do something else. Actually, I'm gonna try offsetting them a little bit to some extent. Give it that typical arc crudeness. Like that. Yeah. Well, maybe actually more like that one goes up. These two go behind it. Then we can get the attached like that. Yeah. Wait, are you on Twitch? Nope, I am not on Twitch. Technically, I do have a Twitch account, but that's more just for keeping in contact with other streamers and preventing others from using my name. I've been wondering if maybe I should switch to Twitch, but I don't really like Twitch, and it's just choosing. It's like instead of getting screwed over by Google, I get screwed over by Amazon instead. Like, pick your poison. Twitch is stinky. Twitch is stinky. I would like to sleep, but I feel bad for Miss. No, don't feel bad about it. Take care of yourself. YouTube's notifications have been bad for ages. Have shown no signs of trying to fix it. But you taking care of yourself comes before watching my streams. There we go. If you're on the Discord, I do also have notifications going out for whenever I've got going live. And I've also got a blue sky where I also show I'm going live. Do I have like any? Ooh, I could just put this sight on the side to fill that hole in. That could be good. There we go. I don't like corks. It's coarse and rough and irritates. It gets everywhere. Literally not like here. Yeah, everything is soft and smooth. Yeah, orcs are a bit rough. There we go. And they do get everywhere. You kill one and the spores just go everywhere. There we go. Okay, that's not sticking on very well. So we got different rocket pods. Yeah. Oh, this isn't going to be fun to paint. Whatever. So this will need some force to click it into place. Oh no, broke the head off with that force. Oh, there we go. I'll just glue the head back on. Yeah, so we got the rockets, we got the big old Dakkarig gun, and then the legs go on top, and thankfully, we can actually fully revolve this around. Pretty cool. Get my little target to up the side, it's just literally getting iron sight. Oh my gosh. These bullets coming from this side, eject that side, potentially. Oh no, these bullets coming from this side, eject there. These bullets coming from this side and eject down there, right into these. What? How are the empty shell casings back here? What? I'm so confused. It looks a bit different. We've got a different weapon on the front. We've got different rockets underneath. We've got a different head on him. Oh, that's actually a pretty stiff collection as well. Oh, it's because it had some glue on it. That makes sense. Okay, so we glue the feet on now. And I won't glue the top onto the legs just so that I can move it easier. Oh gosh, there we go. And flip, flip, squeeze. Yeah! Okay, that's not very far down. Oh, the pressure down. So that, no, there's a scalp still. That's not fun. I don't want to get under my model. Okay, we're pressing it in and the gap's mostly gone now. And then we can put this on and it's all wibbly wobbly. You think it's gyro stable like a chicken is? Yeah, it's pretty big. Like, this is kind of Redemptor size, which is one of the reasons why I wanted it to be tougher. Because I thought it would be like, you know, Redemptor level Orknot. But it's not. Okay, the only spare bits we've got is a rocket rack. Which will throw into the spare bits. And a mech head. Yeah. Which will throw into spare bits. Then we can snap this through it. So it's easy to recycle. Yeah. Oh no! How often does Cuptle take a bath? I'm pretty sure every other day. And Cuptles are turtles, so they don't need to take baths very often. But Cuptle is a cupcake turtle, and cupcakes need to take baths very often. Because, you know, we got all those insects getting stuck to us and stuff. Because we're sugary and sweet. Too sweet for our own good it is. We are. Is Cuptle edible? No! Don't eat Cuptle! Cuptle is banned! Also, I'm still crying. I'm going to stop crying. There we go. My tears are not very obvious in this model. You can mainly tell I'm crying because my face is all grumpity grumps. Well, that's normal because I got resting feet face. That's what they say. That orc is way too tough. Okay, let me get like Redemptor or something out. Oh no, I'm dropping stuff. No. Okay, so I got an ENvtuber war suit here that is roughly Redemptor size. You can see they are very similar in size, same base size. Yeah, this guy, well, this guy's like toughness 9, a Redemptor's like toughness 10. This is toughness 8. Hi, Kill, how you doing? Why did it only appear in that chat and not my other chat? Oh, because my others are set to top chat, not live chat. Oh, sorry if I missed anyone's messages. I didn't notice you. 5.32k subscribers. Oh yeah, I'm at that now. You're kind of sad. Why? Oh, I hope nothing too bad. Let me get a drink. My throat is hurting me. Okay, we got our landspeeder now. Oh, everything's sticking. I'm wearing like, dance shorts. They're the type of shorts that you wear under your skirts. Because my other shorts are in the wash. I think they get so sticky. Okay, this is number 2. So what's number 1 then? Oh, that's number 1. Okay. It's not big. You lost your Kindle. Oh no, that seems pretty big. Kindles aren't cheap. If you lost it because it was like on a bus or something, and they can't find it, then immediately get like everything on it cancelled. That's $80. You lost it on the bus. Ooh. Okay, so this, oh, it plugs into there pretty nicely. We were not going to do as much conversion here, but I am going to try getting some Black Templar bits on it. Ah, my nose is itchy. I'm going to just go to mute for a second. Hopefully it's just lost in your house. Can you do like a find my phone but find my Kindle instead? Okay, there's a lot less parts here. Seems a lot less complex. 3 is the legs. Oh my gosh, those... We got tiny little marine legs. They feel a lot smaller than your average... Oh, it's because... I thought those were feet at the bottom. No, that's just its shins. I think. Maybe they are feet, and it's... I have no idea what's going on with these legs, my goodness. Oh, a landspeeder. Yeah, it's a landspeeder. Apparently, I've seen like the size comparison to the old landspeeder, and apparently it's not much bigger. It's a lot smaller than a storms. We've got a couple of storm speeders built up, so we can compare it to them. I should have some flying stands as well to put on it. Okay, where do these guys go? I'm guessing here-ish. No idea. Okay, 4 is next. That's 6. That's 2019. 41. 9, 27, 39, 25. I feel like I should go for a Pyre Blaster Heavy Flamer thing. But I also feel like I should go for the Assault Cannon. I'm probably going to go for the Assault Cannon. 12, 10, 4. As a White Scars player, I do want that speeder. Ooh. My main thing about it is we already have the Storm Speeders. Why do we need a Land Speeder? But like the Storm Speeders were meant to be the update to the Land Speeder. Okay. 4 goes somewhere. It definitely goes somewhere. You see as a replacement for the ATV, though? I don't think so, though. The ATV is an attack bike. So so before you used to have storm speeders, no land speeders, of varying kinds, like some anti-tank, some anti-infantry, blah blah blah, some were transport. Then you had your bikes, and then you had your attack bike. Your attack bike could run around by itself, and the attack bike, it's basically exactly what the ATV is. It has the combi bolters at the front, the twin-linked bolt guns, and it has either a multi-mount or an assault cannon. Well, I actually think it was a heavy bolter, to be honest. And that's exactly what the ATV is. The land speeder is bigger. Other vehicles also, yeah, everything in the Armageddon box is push fit. It's a starter set. It's meant to be self-contained, relatively. It's not a replacement for the ATV at all. It's tougher than the ATV. It's faster than the ATV. It's meant to be by itself. It's, or if it is, it's going to be in a squad with other land speeders. It's a completely different role and vehicle to the ATV. This is a replacement for the older land speeder. Except the storm speeders already took up that role. Now, the storm speeders are bigger, more expensive, and more powerful than a land speeder. So you can argue that they were an entirely new thing. If anything, a replacement for the flyers. How do I play for ATV? It's a light vehicle that supports infantry. Still plan on using for old landspeeder. The phone for ATV can be played like that. It can be played inside a bike squad. It's just... It's up to you how you play it effectively. But it's not really tough enough to be a light vehicle. And really, the role of an ATV is just to provide anti-tank firepower to bike you armies. It also counts as mounted, so it works better with white scars and for light, because, you know, they're mounted. Okay, so this bit definitely goes into here. Maybe. Maybe. That could work. And does that go like this here? I think it does. I'm a genius. I'm the most modest genius to ever live. There we go. Incredibly humble. Well, to me, the old landspeeder is a bit blast. It's a bit... Old landspeeder is a blast buff. That's me. So I'm using both as scout vehicles to take and hold objectives. Okay. I have a bit of a dilemma, to be honest. I'm honestly well on my way to own every chaos model that's playable in playsets of 3. But now I feel my armies don't have much personality because I can just swap anything out at any time. Wonder how to solve this. Make one big army. Also, paint and kit bash your models to give them more of a sense of unity. Okay, number 6 is this piece. It's the panels. Like with my Night Lords, I've made sure to use Nemesis Claw bits to make everyone feel like a Night Lord. Even the Plague Marines and the Noise Marines and Rubrics and stuff. So everything is on theme. Yay! Like, where is he? Here's a random Plague Marine. He's got a Night Lord head. Here's a random Rubric with a Night Lord shoulder pad. You accidentally read a Dan Brown book instead of a Dan Abnett book. That sounds fine. I need to get 30,000 White Scar Speeders, so... Oh, you need to get for 30k White Scar Speeders so I can complete your Speeder collection. Yeah! Complete that speeder. Get every speeder. Get all the Forge World ones. Get the Dark Angel ones. Okay, so this bit definitely goes here, I guess. Okay, 7. Piece number 7 is the side panel. Piece number 7 is the side panel, yeah. Give me that side panel. Give me it, smells beer. There we go. Sorry, sniffling a bit. So this goes on like that plugs into here. I was thinking I'd get to a Dark Angel speeder, but I don't like how it looks. Convert it! Maybe the answer is to add more to the models. I have access to a printer, so I could make unified armor pieces pretty easy. Just a matter of setting on one thing. Yeah. Also, just a single paint scheme where you paint from could also help unify them. As a Hey, Viva Certs! How the heck does this even plug onto anything? Is that legal? What is what legal? I'm holding my storm speeder and just by looking at the speeder's backside, it's small. Legs would be in the middle. Yeah. Look at these little legs. They're so silly. Legs feel like they should go here, but I think there needs to be more pieces in first. Okay, that was 7, so 8 is going to be for other side. Yeah, Chaos Space means around 6 or 7 different schemes. My Death Guard have at least 3,000 Sons of 2, World Eaters of 2. You could be like, you know, Black Legion Warband, where you're just combining loads and loads of different warbands have come together to fight as one. At least temporarily. If anyone like kind of shares a scheme with one another, they could all be from the same warband, even if they're like very different types, like Corn Berserkers and Plague Marines sharing the same colour scheme. There we go. I now need 9 and 10. 9 seats. Okay, we got for back seats now. I think the legs will go first before the sides. And they do have tabs on the side. We've always got holes on the bottom. I mean, they do go here. It didn't feel like it fit in there, though. Yeah, they do go here. I think. Oh, if they do go in, it's just a really tight fit to get them into there. Okay. Interesting. Oops, and that means this part would also have sat on top of here, I guess. No, yeah, this bit just sits here. And then this bit goes here. I guess we could put it there, but nah, I won't fit. Okay, I does not want to fit there. I only built for storm speeders for land speeder old one, so sure I've built for storm speeders before. I never used to like the old land speeders, I always thought they looked silly. The new land speeder looks a bit better in my opinion, just like it gives you a bit more protection. It feels like it's meant to go. Oh, I've got it upside down. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I've held it the wrong way round. I'm a silly Billy. What am I doing? Still doesn't want to fit in, mind you. Or maybe it does go further forward. No, there's not going to be enough room for bodies then. The torsos. There we go. They look very out of place. Yeah, I think the current land speeder looks a bit like this one looks a little bit better. I actually like the look of the storm speeders, to be honest. But again, it's because they're better armored, they're tougher. They still look a bit weird with the space marines sticking out to them, but you know. I think I was 9 or 10, so we need to find 10 or 11. 16, 18, 21, 14, 40, 13, 20, 19, 17. 44, 15, 10. Okay, it's this one. Kind of words. Kind of glad Chaos doesn't have access to them, so I don't feel the need to get them for gaming reasons. Yeah, although it's a bit weird that they don't have access to them since the Horus Heresy did have landspeeders. That being said, there's a lot of vehicles that Chaos don't get access to, at least outside of Legends. Because not only do you have landspeeders, you've got whirlwinds. Oh no, you do get vindicators and predators though. You don't get razorbacks, although they weren't for Horus Heresy, were they? Oh no. This bit bounced out of place. No, actually, this would just be easiest to click into here. Would you go for anything that's indirect fire? Doesn't the Havoc launch have indirect fire on it? Or am I being crazy when I say that? You like Iron Warriors? Yeah, but Iron Warriors. Like, it's funny whenever they talk about Iron Warriors on artillery, and it's like, but Chaos don't have any artillery. Like, seriously. And half the time when you do see Iron Warriors in the lore with, like, vehicles, it's not even ones that currently exist within 40k. It's like Horus Heresy era vehicles. It's like, I've got a Vindicator. Oh, the Vindicator. Yeah, that exists in 40k. Do you know the Vindicator that has a laser destroyer on it? Yeah. Oh, so you mean for Horus Heresy version? Yep. Very 40k, isn't it? This is for army list. I'll put my Iron Warriors vehicles in if they weren't in Legends. The only way to get indirect fire in Chaos Space means to take Kairos Fate Reef or Soul Grinder with Mark of Nurgle. I've got a Soul Grinder with Marks of Nurgle. Oh, we're building 2 play cults. I've got for Soul Grinders now. Okay, where's 11? I'm going to build for Soul Grinders off stream. Then we're going to work on adding loads of them, putty to them, and molding it. So we need piece number 11. So we just had 10, which was there. That is 12. That's 15. That's 41. That's 11. Does 40k still hurt wallets? Yes. I mean, if you're buying lots of stuff. You don't need to buy lots of stuff though. Oh, wait. I get it. It goes like this, doesn't it? Into the side here. This is a lot harder to put together than the Dakkarig in terms of trying to figure out where each bit goes with instructions. I'm just trying to get them to fit together without gaps. I have 3 Soul Grinders and 60 filers. I like the crabs too. I saw the Forge Road play cult. I'm like, I want it. And then it's like, okay, but it doesn't exist anymore. I'm like, Soul Grinders exist. Also, when they announced... Before they announced that detachment points, you can have 3 detachment points in 1,000 points as long as you just have 1 detachment. I was like, oh no, all of my 1,000 points, because my Night Lords are split into 4 armies, each 1,000 points of Pax-bound Zealots. Yeah, my Night Lords have all fallen to Chaos. Yep, Night Lords aren't meant to, but mine did. because there's basically a power struggle, and for like, we need more power. I need more power to defeat my lieutenant. The lieutenant's like, I need more power to make sure that the warlord doesn't do away with me for any reason. So yeah, I was like, oh gosh, I've got to improve my army. I was like, oh, I can add like 2 soul grinders to my army with like 2 squads of nurglings at to get them to, well, another 500 points on the way to 2,000 points. And then I like add another squad of plague marines, add another obliterator and venom crawler, because venom crawler's obviously nurgly. And then the hellbrute from the Dark Vengeance box set. Which I got the Dark Vengeance box set really cheaply when I was looking for just cultists. Okay, so that's 13, that's 14. I like how the speeder looks. So yeah, this, I think the speeder looks a lot nicer than the ancient speeder of eons past. But it's not much bigger than them, which is hilarious. If I trust the other. I think this will grow on me. Like, I do kind of want to have a second one. Partly because I get an OCD with Warhammer of, you know, I want like 2 or 3 of a unit, or like, like when it comes to like certain tanks, maybe I want 1 of certain tanks, but then I need like 2 of another type of tank that's the same to flank it. And it's like with this with this land speeder, I'm like, oh, now I need 2 of them. Because 1 of them will just feel really weird. Maybe even 3 of them, if I can get it into my Phobos army. I'm hoping the Space Marine Codex has Phobos working with Storm Speeders and stuff much better. Storm Speeders and Land Speeders nicer. I like the silhouette of a speeder so far. I'm not putting wings on mine. You think randomly. I feel like I have some ADHD as well, although I still need to get an official diagnosis of that. And if I do, then hopefully I can get actual support. Okay, where's 15? 17, 19, so there's definitely a 15 that I'm missing right now. Unless if that was 15 I just did. I think that might have been 15. Oh, no, that's 14. That's 16, that's 17, that's 18, that's 19, that's 20, that's 21. That's 40. That's 37, 36, 38, 35, 32, 33. Oh, there you go, 15. It's this piece of the back. I can see that. I've been seeing a lot of memes about it, and that's why I ask questions, but based on memes, I guess I can agree it's not a cheap hobby. Yeah, it's, I mean, honestly, Warhammer isn't too bad if you know, have any sense of self-control. Like, for instance, painting models itself takes so blooming long for most people, especially if you want to paint well. But, like, if you don't really care as much about playing... I don't know which way this actually goes. I think it goes this way. How does it go this way? Okay, I'm gonna have to check. Okay, it goes the other way. If you don't mind too much about playing, it's not too bad. Like, you can just pick up a single box. And it does have a bit of a starting cost to it. Like, you can just find a box of models you like, get some plastic glue, preferably Tamiya cement, and just get some paints, get yourself a spray can, get yourself a couple of brushes, watch some tutorials, and you can just build them. Mess around with them, collect your spare bits into a box, paint them slowly, and then in a couple of months once you're finished, get yourself another one. And you can use the same paints as you had before, maybe a couple of extras. And ultimately, it's not that bad. If you want to get to playing the game, then depending what faction you choose, it gets pretty expensive, like Mechanicus, very expensive. But that being said, again, if you just go buy the cheaper boxes and stuff, it's not too bad. I'm definitely putting the wings on mine. I'm getting a used ones. I think it's better since you don't have to buy stuff to paint models. Oh. Well, yeah, also, if you're buying, like, if you don't care about painting or building, you just want to play, buy used. Buy second-hand. Models that are already painted and stuff. It can be pretty cheap to do it that way. But it depends, like, sometimes eBay is just so expensive. Like, you see a model, it's like, it's badly painted, and for saying, it's pro-painted. Give me 2,000 quid for this. It's like, yeah, that's not worth it. Give me 168 quid for a model that's worth 30. If you shop around, you can find good deals. Just be careful to make sure you're not buying somebody's collection that they're still using and a jealous ex or something is just selling it. Because that's illegal. You don't want to paint a hobby, then buying used is far the best. Yeah. There we go. Get the little missiles on. So this model's not been too bad so far. There we go. We got some little rockets. We're then going to get... Oh yeah, the little sensors on the front. The little sensors on the front. Little sensors, come with me. Little sensors doing what we can. There we go. Yeah. Buy the cheap green army men. They come in buckets. And yeah, there's a lot of ways to play. If you don't care about the Games Workshop miniatures, there's a lot of other ways. Like, have you seen the papercraft things you can do? Where you can make vehicles out of papercraft. Print out cardboard. Copies of miniatures. As well. The easiest to paint are definitely Space Marines, yeah. You're posting your speed as you're comparing for new land speed. Oh, yeah, that is definitely a lot. Oh no, that's a storm speeder. that you've got there. Yeah, Storm Speeder's a lot bigger than the old Land Speeder. I'll show you this next to... I'll show it you next to my Storm Speeders once we've finished building it. Okay, don't want to go for the Heavy Flamer. Although, part of me saying go for the Heavy Flame, it's Black Templars, you need a purge. But also part of me is just like, no, go for the Assault Cannon because that's the nostalgia. Also, I remember when Assault Cannons were great. Make Assault Cannons great again. Actually, no, the Assault Cannon on the Land Speeder is ridiculously cool. 8 attacks at strength 5 with devastating wounds is amazing. Assault Cannons used to be good though. They had like 4 or 6 attacks, but this was back when like no one got many attacks. And they had Rending, which just straight up ignored armor saves. Kind of like devastating wounds now. Well, that was good because it was, I think, strength 5, AP 5. Was it strength 4, AP 5? Might have been strength 4, AP 5. So it ignored 5 plus and 6 plus armor saves anyway. There we go. Assault Cannon. Ooh, I go for Flame of the Templars. I would too, but as I said, nostalgia. Nostalgia. Also, it's a holy Assault Cannon. Well, the Assault Cannon's just straight up better than the Heavy Flamer right now. I mean, it could very soon change that. You're going for Assault Cannon yourself. The other reason I want to go for a longer range weapon is I'd much rather use it for longer. It's also already got a multi-mounter on it. Which, you know... Actually, let's look at what they do. And go to the website. It's here, the big summer reveals. See all the reveals here if they've not shown any yet.
Ones just bring, they just look great. They've got so
War trucks!
many cool options.
Yeah.
Wait, what's that new war truck?
A bit of a ramshackle look.
New war trucks! Oh my gosh! They look cool. I wanted 2 war trucks on my army. Oh my gosh, Orcs are going to get, we're going to get new bikers and new boys as well. So, new terrain. The new terrain looks okay.
More very, very soon. There are a few other boxes to talk about today, though. We've got the other stuff from Armageddon as well.
Yeah, that's right. So essentially, if you wanted to pick up some of the things from Armageddon or duplicate them, we're going to be releasing the Dakkarig separately, the War Track separately, and the Weird Boy separately.
It doesn't look like
and also
they get
the
any
other sort of
options
command
there.
stuff. Is that the right word for an orc?
Sure, why not?
So the
Sadly.
Banner Knob, the Big Boss, and the Pain Boy will be released in a Command Crew set as well. So there's a whole bunch of extra stuff to come. We should probably talk a bit about the Codex itself. Though.
Yes.
So
That's
obviously, this is
good.
the first Codex of 11th
I hope we
edition,
get a
and
proper
it
Pain
heralds
Boy.
something really exciting in terms of a format change for Warhammer 40,000 Codexes. So here you can see it's contained in a slipcase, and we've got one live in front of you. So it's a perfect bound book, slightly smaller than the Codexes in terms of
Okay.
height, but it is really thick and is packed with an incredible
What?
amount of orky content.
178
Well, maybe the one in
pages.
the old one.
And,
Yeah,
the
the
first thing
middle
that I
one
would
was
like
the
to
old
just
truck.
eulogize on is how incredible the lore section for this is. We are talking
Yay,
a really
lore!
thick lore section. Which
Yeah,
is
that's
everything
good.
you would want to know about the orcs and how they operate.
If you're buying
It's
a
got
codex,
gatefold map, you can see it here, which is
I
the
hope they do
orky
digital
perspective on the galaxy,
codexes
all
that
the
you can
places
buy
the orcs
via
are fighting, all
that.
the different wars that are taking
Like
place.
maybe if we
But
don't
there's a lot
include
more
for
to it than
lore,
that. It
but
talks
just
about
so
the
you
orcs,
don't
where
have
they
to
come
bother
from,
with
how
a
they fight,
physical
their
codex.
culture, the different clan structures. Literally the most complete guide on orcs you could hope for, and perhaps the most information on orcs there's ever been in one place. Every unit gets its own full bestiary section, for example. Information on the glyphs, information on like what clan icons and
Okay,
things
I
like.
can't be
It's really
bothered.
great. But also
I don't
some-
have a patience for this. We'll check back later. Okay, where's my Space Marines? It's down to like 28 or something. Here we go. We'll go back. Anything?
One of the ways that manifests, you'll immediately notice.
Who cares? Give me, load. There you go, 30. So heavy flaming, yeah, it's only a strength 5 AP -1 weapon. So on average, you're getting 3.5 hits. Even if you're firing into cover with the Onslaught Gatling Cannon, that's on average 4 hits. With 4 hits on average, with devastating wounds. So let's say you're firing into orcs with both of them. You wound on 4s in both cases. So that one gets 1.75 wounds. And then they get a 6+ save. So you're looking at less than... So 1.75. Wait, what's that 1 Yeah, 3.5 hit. Wounding on 4s. So that 7 over 4 times by 5 over 6. So that's 35 over 24. Onslaught Gatling cannons get immediately 2/3 of a kill straight off with the devastating wounds. That brings you down to 2 1/3. Makes you get half as many for going through, so that's 1 6. So that's 7 6s, which is 35 over 36 plus 2/3. Yeah, the Gatling cannon just about beats out the landspeeder. I say just about. It was a significant difference. It's even firing into cover, the Gatling cannon is doing better than the heavy flamer. And the Gatling cannon's got twice as much range. And if you're not firing into cover, or you can like just go into the cover so you ignore it for them. You're doing just so much better with the Gatling cannon. There's like no situation where you take their flame. The only exception is in Salamanders, where you can get special stuff with torrent weapons.
Is the amount of detachments that you get. I would recommend if you've got an orc army, take a screenshot of this.
Yeah, now is the moment to record this.
There's the first thing you'll notice is there's loads of weapon options. So one of the things we got asked a lot about the Armageddon box was, is that all the options that the orcs will have in the new edition? It absolutely isn't. You've got loads of different choices. In fact,
more than you've had recently.
More than I think you've ever had for an orc unit. You've got some classic stuff returning. So you've got a burner back in this unit.
Big fan of not having a roll to hit,
which is pretty cool. You've got loads of different options for your boss's weapon. And the thing I want to draw your attention to is almost kind of tucked away right at the bottom of that stat line there is the strength of a basic orc boy is now 5. And that is
such bad news for
that is an across the codex update to your orcs. Every single orc is at least strength 5.
Shooters get lethal hits against things that aren't monsters and vehicles. What the heck? That means half the time they're just auto wounding. Because hitting them 5s. Shooting into cover, just every hit's an auto wound. And they get 2 attacks with rapid fire. Why do shooters get lethal hits on spaces? What the heck? And the slugger also gets lethal hit. Custom shooter gets lethal hits. Rocket launcher can get 5 in 2 modes now. So normal, buster. And blast. Okay, so rockets still stay relatively good. Combi rocket has 2 ways of firing. Burner has blast on it. Ooh, maybe other flamers will get blast. Big shooters also have lethal hits. And I guess it makes the shooters better. But now since that every orc has chopper, slugger, and shooter, it's pretty insane.
All of the time now. So that goes for
about ways to get people who are new.
You'd expect it still kind of has a
orc truck is similar to before. Yeah. Buzzsaw, grabber claw. So they've replaced the wrecker claw with the buzzsaw. Wrecker ball, sorry. Spiked ram, cleave. This model can be equipped with the following: a buzzsaw and a grabber claw. So it's got all of these. Yeah, as you can imagine, it's devastating in melee, actually. It's got both a dual big shooter and a rocket launcher. Oh no, I'm guessing. Oh no, it can replace its dual big shooter with a rocket launcher.
Lot about ways to get people who are new to Warhammer started with Warhammer 40,000. So let's talk for a little bit about the Warhammer Academy.
I'm hoping that means Warhammer Academy. Yeah, that's other stuff. But that's insane. I hope that means other flamers are also going to get blast, not just for Orc Scorchers. Look at this. Look at those flamers. Also, I'm wondering if they're going to be using the exact same unit, because they didn't show a new Orc unit yet. Like, it could just be the same as the Termagant, so if the Orc boys are push fits just with an upgrade spool, in which case that's bad. Don't do it, please. I could always just swap this. Yeah, I won't glue in for your assault cannon. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. And we've got the melter gun to put on it. And we've got the brew to get him. Okay, so this piece goes like that. That's good. Arc shooting is going to be terrifying, my goodness. I'm not sure how I feel about lethal hits on your basic shooter, though. I don't want it to be like that. I love my shooters. I've always wanted shooter boys to be good, but I don't like the fact that every orc is now a shooter boy. You know? Are you going to use a I'm going to use the... I'm not going to use the smoke. I don't like how the smoke looks at the bottom here. It just looks so weird. Like, why is it smoking? So I'm just going to get one of my spare flying things, bases. Okay, where's the other part of my... There it is. Parts of my multi-melter. I'm not sure how fragile the thing it comes with is, but I've heard it is fragile. I just don't like how the smoke looks. So I'm avoiding using it. Sad that it doesn't come with a flying stand, though. If it made it sound like it would come with a flying stand. I need to figure out where my flying stands are, mind you. It fits together nicely, at least. Does require a bit of force to get it working, though. Okay, so this part goes here. This part goes here. Why does this not want to... There we go. Cupcon's world. New Chaos Knight for Old World. There's a new Chaos Knight for Old World. There's a new Chaos Knight for Old World. I didn't. Old World. Ooh, Corset Chaos. The army of Cafe is getting more. No, okay, Cafe's not getting more unit. I thought that guy might be new on that horse back there. Chaos Knights. Oh, Chaos Knights. We love to see it. Oh, Chaos Dragon. People were. I was hoping for an Etin, but that is a cool Chaos Dragon. Sorcerer Lord as well. Jade and Iron Clash. Oh. Yeah. So they're really going all in on Cafe, aren't they? For Empire's just first, like, please replace our blooming state troops. That standard bearer looks nice. Oh, I like that heart. I'm gonna be looking for some spare bits for the way. To be fair, I still love the old Chaos Warriors. I remember being on holiday in Rome, finding a Warhammer shop and buying some Chaos Warriors while on holiday just to make them while on holiday. Because I was bored. How long is that book gonna be useful for? Okay, I'm bored again. Look, you need. I have like the attention of a 5-year-old that wants to go to McDonald's, and you won't take him to Why won't we all be going to McDonald's? Take me to McDonald's. Yeah, that's my attention span. Games Workshop trying to sell me miniatures. Hey, jingling keys. Jingling keys. Look, Upcon. We got models. We got models. Oh, new model. I've been looking away. It's like, okay, I'm bored again. Ooh, librarian hand. Psychic land speeders. Oh, why don't we have psychic land speeders? Games Workshop. Where's my psychic land speeders? Ooh, there we go. I should have some spare pistols in here. Give me a pistol, give me a pistol, there's one for me. Yeah, okay, so that is a Black Templar weapon. Now we can add a Black Templar shoulder pad for a little Phobos Marine inside here. Yeah, there we go. So I also need to get some Black Templar bits. Let's find some cool heads, actually. I've got the spare head box over here. Alright, you're out. Bye-bye. Yeah, let's go with this head. Or for pilot. I'll go for a Phobos head for the other guy. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, where's my tank bits? Tank bits, tank bits. Where's my tank bits? Also, where's my shoulder pads of 10,000 plus? Tank bits, tank bits. Where's my tank bits? And where's my shoulder pads on my 10,000 plus? Okay, they're not tank bits. They're not tank bits. They're not tank bits. Shoulder pads. No shoulder pads. That's not what I'm looking for. Shoulder pads. There we go. Tank bits though. Nope. Nope. Chaos. Tank bits. Yeah, because my tank bits have. Oh gosh, because it's on my bare skin, the sprues are really itching into it. Okay, those are purity seals, which are always good, but Black Templar symbols. I got a Black Templar symbol. And where can we put it? Where's enough space for it? We could put it right there. Right, that's good. I like that. Right at the front. It doesn't need much. It just needs a little bit. Just be like, hey, who does this belong to? Oh, it's them. It's the crazy people. It's the crazy people, and it's going to be painted gold. And then you go like, wait, that's not how the Black Templar paint the crosses. Who paints the crosses like this? The Inquisitors. Not the Inquisitor, the Acquisitors, as in the acquisition. They acquisition your resources. But that's my successor chapter, by the way. My homebrew chapter that I decided to make since I've got 1,000 Space Marines in it. I'm like, probably need a bit more something going on here. Okay, there we go. Multi-motor, multi-motor. We got a multi-motor. Actually, maybe we make the guy aiming the weapon a super angry guy with the bionic eye for targeting. Meanwhile, the driver needs to wear his helmet so he doesn't get sniped and die. Because that sounds like something that would happen. Like, what are you on about? No. No one's gonna get sniped and die here. That would never happen. Okay, and where is my... So usually it's meant to be pointing, but now he's firing a pistol instead because that's cooler. Also, it also gives me the ability to put a different shoulder pad on. Did they not announce any new boys or anything then? I hope it's literally not just the Armageddon boys with an upgrade through on them. Because that'll be annoying. I mean, we know that there's going to be new war bikes. They already teased them. We already know about the new war boss. There he's inside this vehicle. Drive-by shooting. That must be the most humiliating way to get taken out by a storm speeder. Storm speeder's just speeding past, and as it does so, just right to the noggin. It's like, I just got that guy. Now this arm is actually from the sword weapon in the Crusader squad kit. Shoulder pad is something upgrades too. And now there's just one little piece that we need to get onto it. I got a Templar cross. And we just want to add this bit. Oh wait, what's this bit? They go off the back. I think it might go off the back of this thing. Oh, it's the little wheel. No. No, it doesn't go there. Not a steering wheel. I can put enhancements on my storm speeder on new recruit. Don't trust new recruit right now. It's not updated. They use an automated system to update it. Oh, that's where it goes. Yeah, it definitely goes here. But it's free, so can't complain. Yeah, it's a bit bugged. If you've got Warhammer Plus, you can always use a Warhammer app. If you don't, then you're gonna have to get. If you've got a codec, you can use a Warhammer app. Although the Warhammer app's been buggy in a lot of ways. Just make sure, as always, whenever using a list builder, even the Warhammer app, always just check with the current directors and your codecs to make sure it is possible what you're doing. His arm fell off. But you can put upgrades on certain vehicles now. So it is possible that, depending what list you made, you might be able to put upgrades on it. I've not used any of the Marine stuff yet, or looked too hard at trying to make a Marine list in 10th edition, 11th edition. I'm hoping that a new recruit just allows me to transfer my army lists. I've been doing a little bit of transferring from manually, but the main issue is, like, if I just open up my army list in 10th, it's like if I just go down to here and just click like the relics over here, I've just got so many notes and stuff in my, especially from my Marines, that is just really overwhelming to try and remake them all with all the same notes. Blood Bowl. That's cool. Oh, the sorcerer again. Oh, that's hilarious. That sorcerer is ancient. Unless it is a new sorcerer. It looks amazing. Oh, I like that. I'm tempted to get this. I don't know what I'd use because I don't have a Chaos Army. I don't want a Chaos Army. What would I use this as? Like, in 40k, what could we make this into? Abaddon. New Custody bite. New Custody graph tank. This is loud in my ears. New Custodies. Oh, Telemon Heavy Dread in plastic. I don't want to lose all my money. Stop releasing new models that are cool. Oh, now they've put they realised people were confused. The amount of times we had to tell people, oh. I don't care about the bikes. Screw the bikes. The tell them on Dread, though. I want to tell them on Dread. Gimme all your dreadnoughts. I'm looking for some flying stands. Okay, got a couple of flying stands here. Wait, where do you put your flying stand? Oh, it doesn't have a hole in the bottom for a normal flying stand. I expected it did. It's got... Oh, it's one of the blooming ball joint ones. I don't have many of the ball joint stands, I don't think. Oh, okay. I might have to undo that and actually use a stupid, ugly thing then. For the smoky base. I don't like the smoky base. Let me just look through this box. I've got a box that has a bunch of spare bits in it. I got an incredibly long one. The tallest! How tall do you want your landspeeder to be? Yes. Drill a hole. I don't think I have a hole for that. A drill for that size. Ooh, I got a really short one. There we go. Oh, there's 3 holes in it. And this is small for any of the holes. Where would be a good place to put it? At the back, maybe. In the middle to the side. Possibly. Yeah, actually over here could be good. There we go. Tilt the speeder. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use some white tack to keep it in there though. Is that my only one? Yeah, I don't think I've got any that are between those sizes. Might be better to drill a hole though, because that is very Well, thankfully, I'm not tempted by the bikes. So now the issue is that this base has 3 holes in it. Maybe there's a second base in the box that only has 2. They both have 3 holes in. And it's only got 1 tactical rock to fill the holes. And the second tactical rock, it's only got the capability to fill 1. Okay, where's the landspeeder? Okay, so you're meant to use a big... Even though the big tactical rock only has 1 hole in it, it's meant to go across both holes at the back here. It just doesn't have a thing to fill it in exactly. Okay, that's annoying. If they give you the option to use a flying stand? You're thinking of using it to kit bash into Kairos. Oh, that could be a fun type of kit bash. I'm hoping that Empire finally gets some cool models for like an Imperial Dragon and stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna need a tactical rock of some kind. I got bits of smashed up orc vehicle. That could work. Wait, I've got a smoke plume! I can't have smoke on my base. I've got a grenade! I've got a smoke grenade I can just put into here. Yeah, out to cut. Use a big rock. Actually, I do have a bunch of spare rocks made out of plastic from the drop pod. The newer drop pods. They're really good. The new drop pods are worth it just for the amazing amount of tactical rocks you get in it. Yeah, got this thing. And a lot of them are very flat, so it's easy to put other models on top of them. Okay, I'm going to need to just trim down the base here. That went flying because clear plastic is incredibly brittle. Then stick that to there. I'll probably get Custodies to play as Emperor's Children Flawless Blades. And they are roughly a similar size, I think. Because even the new Custodies aren't much bigger than your basic Space Marine, to be honest. Which is fine, it's just, Yeah, I'm not a big fan of all this smoke on this one. It just feels weird. Okay, how fragile is it? It's not too fragile. I don't know. I've heard it was extremely fragile, but it requires significant force. So it's weak here. But it's not exactly like... Okay, once I start bending it, it becomes extremely weak. I don't think it's too bad. You'll have to hit it pretty hard to really get it to break there. Or to drop it. But at that point, with that kind of force, you're just going to snap one of these or just break it off one of these. So let's compare it though to... I'll just put that. I'm just snapping some sprues. Let's compare it to another storm speeder because I got a couple to one side. Twist, twist. Okay, I've been going on way longer than I thought I would. Oh my gosh, this sprue does not want to break. It just wants to twist. There we go. Well, there's a Dakkarig anyway, which is converted. So here is a storm speeder compared to our world for Dakkarig. Much smaller. Storm speeders are pretty big. As you can see, it's got a massive flying stand, which is pretty thick. Compare the two, and you can see the new land speeder is tiny by comparison. It's not super tiny. Exodites are real! What? Okay. Exodites.
40,000. And effectively, it tells the story of a Khorne berserker who is part of a chaos. got more mass to it. Like the weight of it looks heavy, but the Telemon stands ever so slightly
Telemon
taller, which might just mean
not
that
look
the
that
custodians didn't want to kind of ever
impressively
look
big.
up at the space marine outfit. That's probably the point, isn't it?
Yeah, why not?
You're not lying
Warlord
to me,
battle
are
type in
you?
Quake cannon
No!
and conversion beam extirpator. To extirpate means to destroy utterly. And that is what the weapon loadout on this
You saw a leak
Warlord
from the
Titan will do.
future.
As you see this video playing before
Okay,
you can see what all the
Warlord,
different
Battle
weapons are.
Titan, and
There's a whole
Legions
bunch, and they
Imperialis
have
is
really
here.
long and difficult to
With a
say
bunch of
live on
weird
air names,
stuff with
such
Quake
as.
But you should
cannon.
still try loads of
I
massive
thought we
guns.
already had a
My
bunch
favourite,
of
possibly,
stuff.
of all the names that we've had this evening, which is the
New
conversion
Reaver,
beam
that looks a bit more
disseminator.
chaotic.
Those are some cool guns and some great.
What is this? Promise Heresy. No, not Promise Heresy. Oh, that's just Space Marine 2. We already knew about that.
That looks a bit good. Eddie,
What was
what
it
can you tell us
Space Marine
about
2?
Butcher's Nails?
Yeah, this is a new animation coming to
Oh,
Warhammer
no, it's a
TV
new
for Warhammer
animation.
Plus
Okay, never
subscribers.
mind.
It is a one-off standalone episode to Warhammer TV for Warhammer Plus. The animation is shown from the list. He's basically there's some non-stop action carnage fest. It's a really fun animation.
Perfect.
I checked
Coming
discard
out
for
April 26th.
Exodites and Arc combo.
Awesome. That's very exciting. So, from the Butcher's Nails and Warhammer Plus, let's go to the Mortal Realms for something more.
The maw opens, hungering predator, sun eater, the gulping god. I see his will in the meat.
I'm not sure
in
how
the
true
marrow,
this is. This
in the
does
blood.
look a bit like it could just be a high quality troll.
He is the
Why do you have a
hunger
Beast
that
Sniper here?
endures
Like, it's
through
not a new
winter
Beast Sniper
and
unit, it's just the old one.
He calls
Actually, no, they
us
might
to
be new,
face,
these guys. They don't
to
look like
swallow
big
the
controllers, they look
realms.
smaller.
Eat. Eat. Eat.
Oh, so new. Oh, it's about time we got new ogres. Oh my gosh, they look horrific. Like in a good way.
His champion comes.
That was very exciting to see such a large amount of models coming soon to the Mortal Realms with these new Ogre tribes. Eddie, where do we even start?
I am super excited about this release.
Oh.
This is an enormous range refresh for the Ogre tribes. There's so much to talk about. I think
New academy. Yeah. You can go and get a qualification in Warhammer. Oh, let's look up for new Arc stuff. The new truck looks pretty cool, to be honest. I do like it. It doesn't look like it has room for 12 boys in the back, though, if I'm going to be honest with you. Ooh, new mech! He looks cool. I was planning to get another mech. New War Boss, we already know about him. And this is sort of different ways to build it. Ooh, that's a cool. Yeah, I might build him with that hat, actually. Actually, no, I'm not getting the War Boss, because I got this War Boss. I'm going to convert. Let's look. New Codex. Standalone Armageddon. Oh, wait, that's getting a standalone release as well. Okay. Yeah, we expected them to be coming out like that. Sadly. Command pack for Arc. Arc dice. Where's my Arc dice? Yeah, sometimes if you look here, it'll show you new stuff. Like stuff I didn't necessarily go over very well in the thing. So what's in here? So, oh no, this is a full-on starter set. Oh, it's not just what, it has chaos in one, and it's one box of it's a proper set, so you got both cafe and them in it, but I don't think any of them are going to be push fit. BRB. Oh, we're watching, yeah, we've been watching some of the previews. New chaos stuff looks really cool for Old World. Oh gosh, my alarm's going off. So that was like just telling me it's 8 o'clock. I should be stopping soon. The new chaos dragon looks amazing. I like the fact that the sorcerer also looks a bit less Chaos Warrior as well. And could easily be a Norscan. I find, oh, the two sets are by themselves. I like how they've got the ancient Chaos Sorcerer info. It even comes, I think, with a small plastic base on the sprue. That's too small for it, so you have to use the big base that comes with it. What happened? I cannot catch the previews. I am incredibly busy, but I was going on and on and on, and now look, we got new Telemon dreads and stuff. I am incredibly busy. I'm going to be working in the middle of the night, doing housework.
Leader of your force is literally making a name for himself by achieving various feats. So being able to kind of have the pelts of the things he's defeated.
Also, apparently we get an Exodite. We're getting Exodite. Maybe. It could just be a high quality troll. Also, comparing this, the new Dakkarig, to the other Shooty Walker, the Morkanaut. And by the Morkanaut, I mean but the one I have made myself. Because I never want to stop showing this off. Look at this! Roar! No way are we getting Exodite. So, yeah, that's what I feel like. Do you like my Morkanaut that I built? Busiest cupcake alive. Yeah, and compare this with and look at it, it's going so fast. It smashed into a statue and knocked it down. That's from the Red Terror set. And it comes back. Crazy world. Exodites and Ogre refresh. What timeline did we step into when ogres are getting new models? Yeah. New amazing model 2. Age of Sigmar wins again. I broke it. Age of Sigmar wins again. No, that's lies. Age of Sigmar never wins. The ogre models are okay. From what I saw, I didn't really care that much, to be honest. They look horrifying in, you know, a good way. You know, I don't need this armor piece on it. I think it looks better without. Yeah. Yeah. Smash. Buying Fit Kill Team anyway, because I love Kill Team. I gotta start an Eldari army of Exodites and get the Corsair treatment. If they get the Corsair treatment, they're gonna suck. As much as I love Corsairs at the moment, to play them is awful. That Butcher. Oh. He's a British geezer. He's a good old British lad. I think I know the people that these are based on. Yeah. That graph tank looks weird. Telemon Heavy Dreadfoe. What weapon options does it have? Oh, it has different weapon options. It's got the Gatling Glass Cannon. Giant Volkite, I guess? No idea what this is. So it's got the Storm Cannon, the Desolator, and the Accelerator Culverine. Okay. No idea which is which. Oh yeah, the new ready terrain is here. I like how they painted them as ultramarines. Yeah, Blood Angels in the starter set. Yay, get started with Space Marines. You only got 5 intercessors in the box. What the heck? And 11 paints. And 11 paints over here. You get 20 boys, 10 grot, war trap. Oh, mini terrain. Wait. Are they new Orc boys? Are they new intercessors? Oh yeah, the new introductory set. This introductory set's got a new lieutenant, 5 new Space Marines, a new Orc Knob, and 5 boys. Are brand new. Oh, that's cool. Wait, is that a rocket launcher combi scorcher? What the heck? God, I love they immediately forgot about the Blood Angels in terms of marketing. No, it's purposeful. The Blood Angels on the front effectively for the die-hard fans. There's a reason they have Ultramarines front and centre. It's the same reason they put Crimson Fist front and centre before. Blue is psychologically proven to make people feel at ease. On top of this, it's all about brand recognition. So when someone sees that you've got this massive armies of, 2 armies fighting one another, lots of war, lots of violence, having one side be bright blue is good. Having the good guys, the human-looking ones, be bright blue makes people immediately think peace, good guys. But not promoting war, for promoting beating up bad guys. That's the initial reaction most people would actually have looking upon the initial Warhammer stuff and branding, especially with Ultramarines front and centre. Now, if you look into the lore, you realise it's not that plain and simple. But what they want is people to look at it. Are they reworking combat? Yeah, they are reworking it. So, yeah. There's a reason that they put from front and centre. The new terrain looks pretty cool, though. And it's apparently ready painted, so that's nice. Show for preview. I am sure this is preview stuff. This is literally preview. Sunday Big Summer Preview. New starter set and ready painted terrain. I just showed you. You got new Orcs over here and new Space Marines. The Space Marines don't look too cool, to be honest. And look at all the preview stuff. A new terrain over here. New Battle Mat Armageddon. Battlefields. That's a very thin box. Very sleek. Paint sets. That's okay. No, those are Armageddon art, not these art. Kind of tempted to get the introductory set. Yeah, it's weird that they just got rid of them. Oh my gosh, it's still just... I do like the new grooves. They're putting a lot of attention into the ogres, aren't they? Okay, I don't have the time to watch the entire thing with you. Like, I need to get some vacuuming done. I need to spend time with my cats. And they need to walk again. I have other stuff I need. What else do I need to get done tonight? I bet she knows a couple of ogres I have. That's what I said. I said that I know. I think I know the people these are based on. We're just British geezers. But yeah, do you like... So this is what we built today anyway. Simple conversion. We changed his head out for a commando burner boy head. Got to this is something like Destria, arc welding it obviously to the front. Smart missile kits from the Tau. The little targeter is from the Lutus. And that fell off. They didn't care for them because they didn't even properly show them. For Blood Angels, you mean? Yeah, I'm going to start signing off soon. Just let me fix this, dude. stream's already gone on longer than I would have really liked. Because my cats are going to be wanting attention. What else do I have to get done? There's probably something else I need to get done. Oh yeah, and then we've got this dude, Sword Brother pistol from the Crusader set. That's some for head upgrades boo. Shoulder pad from the Black Templar upgrades boo. That's the only changes we made here. This thing is very easy to take off. Very easy. Very easy. This thing can come off. And it's got a very nice, strong connection, so it's not going to easily fall off. So you can swap them out. You know. Then we got the multi-mode. Oh yeah, and we added this and the Black Templar upgrades boo to it. Yeah. We've got a nice little symbol at the back. Once again, compared to the size of Stormspeeder, now we've got the camera up. You can see the landspeeder is a lot smaller than a Stormspeeder. Not significantly so. They're about similar length, to be honest. The Stormspeeder's just a little longer. But it's a lot thicker than a Stormspeed. Stormspeeder's a lot thicker. It's a lot wider. So, yeah. My Morganot's falling over on my lap. So, oh, thank you for coming to the stream. Big love hearts to you all. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully we do have... If you keep up with me on Discord, I'll post some updates of a preview there. We'll go over them tomorrow as well. Sunday, I should once again have more time to go over time on streams and stuff. Tomorrow we're going to be building the Flyboys. Yeah, we're going to build for Vanguard and for not for Chaplain, for Librarian. We might not build for Librarian because I don't know what to do with him because Black Templars don't have Librarians and I don't really have need for any conversions I can think of to do with him. And then you have the Orc Boys as well, which will probably build as intended. Or very close to as intended. So bye-bye. Once again, we'll do just before we go, because I'm just half tempted to see if there's
fantastic options in there. At the back, for example, you can see a Huntress with auto pistols and multi-harness. On the right-hand side, you've got one which is
that's cool.
a Blade Maiden with a shock whip. You've got the Chem Witch who's got the auto chem. It's like
I think it's a placing for old ones. No, they're not, because Blades are matrix.
Loads of
only
fantastic
8
options
here
to really fill out an
they look a lot thicker. The issue with the old Escher models is a very thin arms, very difficult to glue.
Chainsaw a cupcake.
No, don't chainsaw a cupcake. Be a literate librarian, I told you. No!
They go head to
Librarians
head
are psychos.
The Goliaths, these are the Forge Smelters. Goliaths, the House of Chains, known for their sort of industrial power.
Yeah. Okay, if we do get anything new, like the Orc Bikes or the new stuff for Space Marines and stuff, I'll tell you. So, bye-bye, everybody. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Remember to work hard but play hard, eat good food, sleep well, dream of cupcakes, but don't eat for cupcakes as a friend's not food. And just tell you to take care of yourselves, be kind to others, and vice versa. I don't know. And work harder but play harder. Yeah, big love hearts. Bye-bye. Love you all. Do, smash. I'm too easily distracted. And don't forget to like the stream, you silly billy.